and honesty's forsakable. So many run for safety. From danger, falling in love like this. Danger, falling apart in the hands of another. Danger, falling in love like this. Hopes were craving the dark so completely. So
Just T-pose! I was like, I'm pretty sure you T-pose wouldn't happen. Hold on. I hear you calling shit. Ringo! Ringo! I am a lesbian, girl. You cannot be fuck! Level up theme kind of fucks. Hell yeah. What is 5 a.m.? It's basically midnight for introverts. So you shouldn't be awake. Yeah, her last stream just fucking ends. Yeah, that was a connection issue. Fuck. Yeah, it looks like something just crashed for her. Good night, Jojo. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I was gonna say that I was seeing the 9-minute. I was watching the end of the 9-minute one. I don't want to.
Rend, slaughter, devour your enemies. There is no other way to survive. You cannot escape your hunger. Warriors of purgatory.
Let's see if I can pull this the fuck off. Operation Cheats On. I am also a cop. Would you like to talk about cop things? Donuts.
I don't wanna try to fight this love.
White privilege.
How
Nope.
dangerous
Yeah.
can it be?
All coming together to end.
No, the odds are so unfavorable, and honesty's forsakable. So many run for safety. From danger, falling in love. Danger, falling apart in the hands of another. Danger, falling in love like this. Hopes were craving the dark so completely, so sweetly. Danger.
I don't know. Hold on. It's me. We're puppets. It's Papa's party. Me. We're puppets. It's Papa's party. Yay! Bella, where have you been, Loca? There we go. A lesbian? Good God, are you insane, Judas? If you fuse with a demon, you'll no longer be human anymore. What good will defeating him do if you have to throw away your humanity to do it? David, you wouldn't understand. I'm not like other boys. If you'd have gone through what I have, maybe you'd see my point of view. Judas, fucking chill. I'm an entertainer now too! I can do one thing!
Pace is over.
Fuzzy duck? Ducky fuzz! Does she fuck? Fuck, she does! And what makes this even
Needless to
better
say,
is that
Mom
this
was
could be
pissed.
love.
I was like, but I
Rend, slaughter, devour your enemies.
Did anybody hear the
There is
robot
no
just
other way to
fucking-
survive. You cannot escape your hunger. Warriors of purgatory.
I couldn't. Are we dancing? We're dancing together. You can't just trans someone's gender. Oh, you're right. The TV's distracting him. Buddy. Hey, I'm fucking drinking him. I was drinking him. Bro, I was eating. You asshole. Nothing like someone punching out the sandwich right between your teeth. What? Y'all are doing homework wrong, but okay.
Slaughter, devour your enemies. There is no other way to survive.
Like,
You cannot escape your hunger. Warriors of purgatory.
You just stand there and look at me. No talking, just killing. Buddy? Fucking pro gamer moves right there. Pro gamer.
I don't wanna try to fight this love. How dangerous can it be? No, the odds are so unfavorable, and honesty's forsakable. So many run for safety.
Nuts!
From the danger, falling in love like this. Danger, falling apart in the hands of another. Danger, falling in love like this. Hopes were creating the dark so completely, so sweetly. Danger.
What the fuck is that? Yeah, no, Gabby assumes that too. Gabby's like, it's okay. I've had milk today. There's some water in it. Okay. Oh my god. And then she immediately fucking says that. Sure what? Hot vampire woman, or is that just me? I think it's a few of you in chat. Like, I feel like me being God. Oh my god, the view counter did go up. It went up to 18 out of nowhere. Like how did that happen? I feel safe around Prince Dan. I know if Dan ever crossed the line, and I told Dan that he crossed the line, and he never did, he would back off. I trust Dan implicitly. I would trust Dan alone in a room with me in a vulnerable state. I fucking love Dan. Hello and welcome to yet another night of goth girls talking to you about video games while Digital Devil Saga loops in the background. But hey, how are you? Goth Girls IHOP. I am Goth Girls IHOP. I am the leading brand manager of IHOP. We are rebranding IHOP about Goth Girls. That is what we're doing. Just one karma. Hold on. There, type. Say something. I know, I see it. Goddamn, I'm posting online. I'm doing a million things. Why don't you VIP karma, huh? You have the ability. International. No, I'm a lesbian. We're rebranding it to I Hold On. International House of Lesbians. Let me fix my chair. I should be getting a new chair for Christmas. I don't know if it's here yet though. Well then don't bitch about it, Gabby. Goddamn. I-hole. International House of Lesbians. I-hog. International House of Goths. Alright. iHole is an unfortunate acronym. It's for Apple's Fleshlight service, actually. Hi, would you like an iHole? It's $29.99 per insertion. But you can get a bundle deal. You can get a family deal for $19.99 per insertion for your whole family. Would not go over well marketing-wise. It's okay, though. It's cool. Apple has done worse. Like, make computers. And the next version of the iPhone will have the iHole built in. No, they actually removed the iHole out of their previous iPhone and then made everyone buy wireless headsets, even though nobody wanted to do that, just so they could sell more proprietary shit that people could more easily lose and have to replace. Hi, look, I'm Apple, okay? Oh no! Some moisture got inside of your computer. It's water damage. That's why it's not working. Give us $1,000 to fix it. Like, ruin the entire concept of smartphone. They've done a lot of bad things, actually. They're pretty bad people. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Apple's a shitty company. People who, like, shit-piss and come over Apple really confuse me. Hey, Avalon! I'm watching this on an iPad and listening on AirPods. I can't argue. Exactly. See, I know what I'm talking about. They do have really good deals. I understand why people have iPhone products, because it's like, or Apple products. Because when they go on sale, when they're trying to grift their new shit, their old shit gets real cheap. So, and I mean, like, it works. Like, it's not so bad that it's non-functional. It's just not good. It's just problematic. But, you know, I comprehend it. Then I know a lot of artists prefer Apple because a lot of the more artistic stuff is equipped on Apple products. What the fuck we were doing here? AirPods are the shit, really good quality. I say having an iPod. Are AirPods really good quality? What if you're making things up? Have you used something that's not iPod related though? Like, give me a comparison. Oh, you're a big boy. Tarask is not weak to that. Got it. Alright, what do you have? You have Zanma. Let's try Zanma out on you. No, it's not bad though. Earth? That thing's death sound was interesting. Whoa. Let's see, you ran over that way, right? So if I go down, it's only, okay, so it's rooftop, second floor, first floor. So we are over here. If we go up to the second floor, it's over there? I don't know. I have an $8 Bluetooth earbuds from the dollar store and they suit me fine. Wait, why were they $8 from the dollar store? That's false advertising. That's false advertising. That's fucked up. Why are Valkyries evil in this game, apparently? Valkyrie just runs away. Why did they all run away from me? What the fuck? Okay. I just scared the shit out of them, I guess? They're like, I'm not fucking with this girl. She's goth. I am out of here. Hello, welcome back to yet another Digital Devil Saga, playthrough. We will be playing Digital Devil Saga all night long. Just us together in the most gay way possible. If you don't like it, then I don't know why you joined. I guess we'll take a left. What does this do? We unlocked the gate. Team Embryon. Oh my god. Em even memorized the names of things. I'm so impressed. Does Five Below also have things for more than $5? I don't know that. I feel like that's false advertising now. Is that, what demon is that? Oncot, okay. Honestly, don't remember what anything's weak to. Apparently that. Shit does indeed happen. Why is everything running away? I want to eat you. No running. Do I even have heat in my party, or... I don't think he's technically in my party right now, right? Didn't he like fuck off? He was like, I'm gonna go do something dumb. Grr, rar. Testosterone. Can I like... Hold on. Get mantra. Who's maxed? Oh, you're maxed. Why are you maxed? Alright, so you just went hard in one fucking thing. Okay, Gail. Okay. That's neato coolo of you to do that. Let's make him a backup healer or something. No, he's better as like jack of all trades, isn't he? There you go. How is everybody? How is everyone's Christmas? What did everyone get for Christmas? If anyone celebrated, if anyone got anything. I know as adults sometimes that getting things doesn't happen anymore, which is a sad reality of the future. Really kills all the Christmas magic when you just get no free shit. Oh, fuck yes. What kind of computer chair is it? Is it like a gamer chair? Or is it like classic? Thank you, Faye! 14 whole months. 14 whole fucking months. That's like almost 2 babies. Got shirts and chocolate.
What's up with these guys?
I like your shirts.
Where the hell is Mick?
They are not attacking. This is a diversion.
A diversion? What do you mean? We're outnumbered.
Think again, dumbass.
Bastard. I understand. This was a trap.
Think again, dumbass. Alright, now we have to fight this asshole a third time. No, second time? I think this is number 2. Okay, Baphomet. And anti-expel. Okay. Shockwave, force repel, let's do void death. I don't know if this works still, does it? It does, okay. I kind of wish I had Bafula already, but alas. Blocked, bitch. I guess we're gonna do pass. Void Death. This is gonna probably repeat this ad nauseum. Unfortunately, that really doesn't do much. Void Earth. That's gonna get blocked. Nope. Not happening, buddy. Pass. Void Death. Oh wait, actually it doesn't do much for me, does it? Oh no, you have Hama. Beautiful. Let's launch off a shockwave. Not so fast, you gotta eat your vegetables before you can have dessert. Okay. A new lamp, socks, and underwear, a pair of really nice jeans, some Christmas money, a drinking horn, and whatever Kadia's bringing me. When is Kadia visiting you? That's soon, right? Pass. Void Death. Come on, you. Early January, just after. Hell, oh wow, she's staying for like a month. I've had dessert first before. Order doesn't matter. It all goes in your whoosh whoosh in your stomach. Whoosh 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 whoosh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Which thing did he put up? I think that's Void Earth. I could be wrong. Nope, that was Void Expel. Shit. Be a couple weeks and she extended it due to personal circumstances. Fuck yes, that's really cool. I'm glad you're getting that opportunity. I wish I was with Gabby for a while longer. It would have been really nice. Unfortunately, that would have been really difficult for me to pull off. Hey Rose, how are you? Okay, now you definitely do not have Void Expel up. You should be almost dead over there, so this should wipe you out. Nope. Okay, one more. Void Expel, so we're gonna do Earth this round. Okay. There we go, one's down. Void Death. I should really level up some of my characters after this. They definitely do not have the stats I wish they had, or the techniques I wish they had. Pass on you. Hama. Void Death. And Zanma. Yeah, that thing's almost dead. What does Curse do? Nope, apparently nothing. The answer is apparently fucking nothing. I did not mean to click that. Void Death again. I know, it's like, I know what it does in Pokemon. This is not Pokemon, however. Okay, avoid Earth again. So no Earth attacks. That's gonna get blocked. Avoid death. Why would anyone know things these days? Okay, he's weak to Earth this time. Pass. Avoid death. Nice. Does he start attacking after I bring the other guy down? I guess we're about to find out. See what he physical attack? No. He's just completely... Bravo, bravo. Okay. I guess it's my turn now. Yeah, great. What bullshit are you gonna pull off this time? I still don't have Medea, I just realized. I still don't have fucking Medea. Pass. Does Terra hit it when... No, I think it only hits him when he's grounded, right? Yeah, where's M saying Patra repeatedly? Okay, we can at least top people off. If I had Medea, this wouldn't be difficult to heal through. Okay. Bufu. Nothing. Shockwave. Not good damage. Let's try Zeo next. Always use always use Patra. It's a cardinal rule. What does it heal, M? Pass. Things that that's not what it heals, M. What does it heal? I can keep everyone alive like this at least. I just don't know how to actually like hurt him much at all. Oh, he's very weak to physical attacks right now. That's his... Okay. Alright, I think I got the rhythm. Ooh. Oh, don't heal... Oh, that's dick. Okay, so you definitely waste your turn because you're not gonna get much out of it. Is that so, M? Was it heal in this game? I need Medea. I need to grind up Medea and Mabufu. Taxes and existential dread. Look, I think Bat has a lot of existential dread, to be totally fair. I think that has to be considered healing. We got him. Alright, that was easy. Not bad, team. Not bad.
What the hell is going on?
Wait, she talks out of her tits? She talks out of her tits?
That stupid girl's in Nick's hands by now.
I want to learn that trick. Like, I knew they were mouths, but...
Piece who can help you control this power. Come with us. Come and see Sarah, please. You son of a...
They are a step ahead of us. If they know that much.
It's
They are planning to
the greatest thing
utilize us
ever.
using Sarah's power.
How do you know that?
Hey, Zlo, how are you?
It is logical.
She's just a girl who can sing. How dare you drag her into this mess?
I do not comprehend. Logic demands the most efficient response to...
No! It's not right!
I'll taste your flesh one day, woman.
No thanks, she's gay!
It may be too late, but we should return to base.
Heat left the party. Okay, Heat. He's like, I'm outies, actually. I'm also very much enjoying our Minecraft server. I found M's base and hole. I didn't explore M's hole. It felt a little, you know, unnecessary. I found a lot of Rose's stuff. I found Marie's underwater thing, I think. Put the thing you bought on Ria. What thing? The cat thing? It's above my fireplace. Rosa, yes, I heard that you and Rose are named. Rosa's like everywhere. I kept stumbling across Rosa's stuff. I was like, what the hell is this? And it's like, oh, more things from Rose, I guess, is the answer. Getting lost in the mountain across Butt River. I don't know what Butt River is. Why is it Butt River? Is it stinky? Yo, Gabby and I are in like a completely different fucking location near Phaline. Like, Phaline just happened to settle directly next to me. And named it, okay. It's just Butt River. I didn't know why it was Butt River exactly. But that's okay, it can be Butt River. That seems very targeted. I spawned it somewhere close to lake. Yeah, I think they all settled near spawn, Gabby. It tastes great to Are millennials, like, really into anal? Is that what's happening? Now I'm curious, is there some, like, data that suggests that millennials are really into anal? They eat ass? I mean, like statistically more than other groups of people? Like, how are we talking here? No, butt is definitely a funny name. I just, like... I'm always really surprised by lesbians who are into ass, because I'm like, what is that doing for any of us? What is that doing for any of us, sweetie? Like, I don't got anything to put in your ass. I don't know what the fuck you want me to do. Yeah, it's not even pound proof. Why would you want to eat ass? It's not even pound proof. Failure of imagination. Like, if I put my strap up someone's ass, what is that doing for anybody? Well, that's a bit different. I love that he has an assault rifle. Transform. I would like if Turdak didn't do that. For for lesbian, I just know there's always something handy that, yeah, I just, like, there's a few things that, like, strike me as odd with lesbian culture that's, like, very much dominant with men. That I'm, like, if I, like, as someone who's never met in person a lesbian who's into anal, I'm always really curious if it's not men pretending to be women online. Like, trans women excluded from this conversation, we're talking cis women, but, like, I've definitely been on apps where it's, like, cis woman, you know, dating app, I like eating ass. I'm always like, do you like eating ass, or does the boy that's actually behind the screen like eating ass, or is it, like, your boyfriend who you're trying to have a threesome with, does he like eating ass? Like, which one of these things is it? I'm just saying, at least, like, bisexuals, I understand. Oof, that hurt. That hurt a lot. We are gonna transform. I really don't want to die here. How do we get out of this? Is he weak to Hama? He is, okay. That might buy me enough time to kill one of them. Got one of them, yeah? Ooh, barely lives, okay. I keep typing thoughts in this tonight, I just don't wanna. Okay, grabbing and squeezing ass is very different than eating it. Because you're dealing with the asshole at that point, which is very different from the ass. Like, I am all pro, like the butt, the glutes. Those are great. I love that shit. It's the coup that I'm not into. I think I can either just Patra or Dispoison. I can probably just Dispoison more easily. Yeah, I have like 25 of them. Oh, you just heal me automatically? Oh, okay. This full recovers me. The coup is indeed the cutoff. The coup is for pooping only. It is an exit. I was saying the eating ass thing would go up. Yeah, right. I'm not gonna judge. I'm just, especially when it comes to men, because men have their G-spot up their buttholes. So, like, that I understand. That one I get. And, like, if you're, like, a gay dude, like, you only got one entrance at that point besides your mouth. So, like, I totally fully understand that. Avalon. I have to, I completely understand. But, like, it's specifically when lesbians are into it that I'm like, why? Like, what are you getting out of that one? Oh, I can devour. I don't know if it'll work, but I did! I got it! No tummy ache! Let's go! Yeah, but, like, it's still the poop shoot. I ain't risking it. We're proceeding through the door. I don't know what's through here, but we're proceeding through it. Ha ha ha, you idiots won't escape that easily. Yeah, I would imagine humiliation is a huge thing for kinks in general. I forget if they're weak to force or if they use force. Let's see. No, nothing. Okay, is it Zeo? Their shield. Okay, it's electric they use. Anything that goes wrong with butt stuff can be cured with Patra. You're so right, bestie. You're so right. comatose. You froze. He has little fucking kicky legs. I like it. Come on and relax, brother. Let's have some fun together. Why is Kelpie, like, Jamaican? What the fuck? Requires a lot of care and caution. That does make sense. I've never done it. I have no interest in it. It does not float my boat. It does not pizzazz my pajamas. What is comatose supposed? Oh, sleep. That would make sense to me. Now I'm sleepy. I'm eepy. And then I'm gonna heal you up. Fiance understood why Brazilians take so much showers. Do I? Did I? Oh, this is getting worse and worse. Shit. Okay. This has suddenly become much worse. Now it's gonna be only surf. Look, you didn't have AC, that's why. If we're in the fucking hotel the entire time, I don't think I would have needed it. Oh, no, I'm dead. I'm super dead. No, I needed to repel electric or void electric to survive that. I forgot he was weak to electric, so that just didn't work. That just didn't work out for me. Add a little bit of death as a tweet. I know you love to shower, but then you don't like how hot I turn up the shower to, okay? You're like, no, this is too hot. And I'm like, okay, like, what did you expect? I have pots. I need the heat. My body doesn't do heat by itself. She died as she lived, confused about butt stuff. Nambaral. Let's see what we got here. Jernda might be helpful. And let's void electric instead. Beautiful. I like hot showers at all time. Alright. Now that I'm prepared. So as long as I eliminate one of them, I think I'm fine, but, you know. I am not taking fucking cold showers with you. Are you crazy? I have pots. How the fuck am I supposed to do that, babe? What part of I have pots do you not understand? Then don't take the shower with me. Damn, woman. Que porra, mulher. You're illegal. Alright, now we're prepared. Was only the third pack use the electric shit? They're getting a lot less lucky with spamming comatose too, which is helpful. Gabby, I think you want to shower with me because you're gay. Yeah, Gabby just doesn't want the burn chance from Scald. A little Pokemon humor for y'all. Alright, here we go. You do be gay. And then void electric. Whoop. There we go. That instantly ends their turn, and then I can keep pummeling them. See, a little bit of preparation makes all the difference. That's how it works. More? Huh? Yo, I'm the only one left? Yeah, buddy. What does he have, like, some super electric attack? I don't trust it. We're voiding electric anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, he's frightened. He's gonna be nom-nom material. Slurp. Nice. Gale stats increase, everything but magic. Gale, I really wish you weren't so, like, balanced between all the stats. I'm gonna go back and heal, though. Because I gotta give Gale a new skill. I hate characters that are, in general, really balanced. Sir, we min-max here, sir. Yeah, because it sucks because, like, the protagonist is up to you to min-max. But Argilla and Heat are very focused on, like, magic and physical. And then the other two characters that we get eventually, Gale being one of them, are just kind of jack of all trades to a fault. I'm also mad Janana's dead. I'm right there with you, don't worry. What is this? Mamuto, Stone Gaze, Curse, and Death Resist. Death Resist is not bad. He has some hunt abilities. Does he have buffs at least? Can I give him something? I don't think buffs are until later, right? Forget what everything's located in. We're at least gonna give him healing magic. Because we're gonna need it in the upcoming section. Because we're gonna lose Argilla for a hot sec. She's not going anywhere. She's just helping us with something, and she's not gonna be in the party. So I'm prepping for that in advance. It's basically just gonna be Heat, Protag, and Gale together. So why are we going to the left? I thought, wouldn't we want to go? Oh, I think they like blocked off the path to go back. I'm glad they're no longer running at least. Because that sure was annoying. Were they weak to electric? I forget. Oh, okay. Yeah, you cast that physical repel. That's early to have that ability. I'll take it. Waste your turn. No one uses fucking physical attacks in this game anyway. In most SMT games, physical is usually a much better ability. Oh my god, not this guy again. Physical abilities are usually much more powerful, but then magic is kind of just where it's at in this game. Okay. You gonna run? You're just gonna... I'm not gonna hit you anyway. There, I crit him. Yay. You can cast Physical Repel. There's There's probably some super cool way to kill that thing, but I don't know it, nor do I care enough to go find out. Over there. I have no sense of personal space. Yeah. Big cities are rough like that. They're not coded well for, like, neurodivergent folk. I had to really get used to cities, but for a long time people are like, why don't you like the city? It's so much fun. And I'm like, no, it's not. So I can use extension to use Tumblr better. Gabby and I are getting back into Tumblr. We're re-entering our Tumblr era. Got it. That's it. Got force strength. Yeah, I think he's weak to force. Cool. This is curse, isn't it? Why would I do the same thing twice? Oh, yeah, that's curse. That is definitely curse. Living in a city is for sure. Could not agree more. Oh my god, that sticks around after battle? Why? So does it only really fuck me up if I'm a physical attacker then? I think so. Probably still worth removing. I still think city life is worth it, but I just want to... Yes. No, I agree. There's a lot of perks to city life. I'm more like suburb life, but like I live next to a city. Like I'm in a city, but I'm like close to downtown. Within driving distance. Why do I continuously fucking forget that these bastards are immune to ice? When was New ever immune to ice? What games is New immune to ice? I need to look this up. New SMT. Is he normally strong against ice? Because, like, let me see. Sats, Megami Tensei. Nothing for this one. He does reduce ice, but on top of, like, everything else in Kiraku. He does reduce ice a little bit in SMT1. He nulls Expel in SMT2. SMT If also Expel. He voids ice and death in Nocturne. In Strange Journey, he has nothing to do with ice whatsoever. He's weak against force and gun and strong against electric. SMT4, he's weak against gun and force and drains electric. In Apocalypse, he's weak to gun and force and resists electric. Yeah, the game is all over the place with this one. And Devil Summoner Raido Kozunoha, he blocks electric and resists force and he's weak to fire. They have no idea what they're doing with these, do they? They're just like occasionally vulnerable against random things. Oh my god, I forgot they put up Drain. Oh, bullshit. You bastard. What do I have techniques other than... I can at least void death though. Yeah, like some of the demons are just really inconsistent like that. So if I ever like, I'm always like, what the hell? That's what I'm talking about when I get really confused with this game in particular. This game is really weird with a lot of the demon vulnerabilities. I don't feel like all of the games are like that, but this one in particular is pretty weird. And that things that I'm used to just don't hold water. It has something to do with the fact that both Gun and Earth are in this game, as opposed to like Nocturne where Gun and Earth don't exist. They just remove gun entirely, and all gun attacks are just physical attacks in Nocturne. So that, like, doesn't even matter. I think Nocturne has some of the least amount of elements in the series. Alright, Mabufu. Oh, perfect. If you're gonna go back to Tumblr, I will go back to Tumblr with you. I'm gonna post the shit out of myself, though. I'll tell you that much. I will come back to Tumblr and I have things to post. Gale learned some abilities. Ooh, actually, let's equip Analyze for now. Because I am struggling to remember what things are weak to. So Dia's okay, but we're gonna ignore that. But Analyze over what? Quick Escape is dumb. I don't need that. There we go. I'm gonna eat those words in about 30 minutes. Watch me. Just you fucking watch. Power charge. I honestly miss Tumblr being like a thing. I had a lot of fun on Tumblr. Better than a lot of the alternatives out there. Cough 4chan, cough. I'm gonna go for a Devour. Go for a Devour on you too? Yep, okay. I was gonna say one of them is gonna work. Actually, that was a complete waste of time. He's already mastered. That was an exercise in futility. No, you have Patra, not anything to cure poison. There you go. Alright, we'll go on top of the roof first. Yeah, I had a lot of fun on Tumblr. I even had a few, no, he's not even weak to it here. I had a viral post once about asexuality. Did you mean using Devour then tummy hurt? I love when that happens. You're just like, oh yay. Oh, motherfucker! You rude ass bitch. Shockwave it is. God damn it, I keep forgetting he's weak. No, fuck. No. I have revival beads, right? How are they landing these this easily? Jesus Christ! Why do you have reinforcements? Get the fuck out of here! Bro is really testing me over here. Hitting me with Mudos left and right. Like, come on. What? I got caught off guard. There was a reinforcement. They're landing Mudos against me. Sure. Cool. Nice. Love it. First repel. Honestly, I forget what these guys do. Was it electric they're weak against? Okay, we're spamming mute blow now. Okay, we're just physical attacking. Ooh, okay, they do that too, I guess. What are they weak to? That's okay, you waste that turn. Oh, Christ. Pass on you. Okay. I really want to know what the fuck they're weak against that they keep coming at me. I only have a mountain of chakra drops. Might as well give one. Wait. Ladder. I thought they were saying the ladder is bad. This ladder. This is a shit ladder. Ladder? Bad. Bad ladder. Naughty ladder. No, it's because you're still muted. There we go. Now you're good ladder. It's like, what the fuck do you have against this ladder? This ladder did nothing to you. Alright, let's analyze. You are strong to earth, weak to electric, expel, and mute. Okay. Oh, and panic and nerve. Jesus. Okay, you're vulnerable to everything. Careful fit. What do you mean careful fit check? How the fuck do you know my pause is active? How do you even know that? I didn't even tell you that earlier. Oh, this is risky, but I'll do it again. He's gonna have a tummy ache, isn't he? No tummy ache. Good night, Em. Have fun doing whatever cool activities you're gonna be doing. I will see you tomorrow on the Minecraft server. X, we have a Minecraft server now. CAD set one up for us. Yeah, I'll do fit check. Oh. This is an outfit that I picked out for myself, but my parents got me for Christmas. So I was like, you guys can give me an outfit if you want. So I showed my parents how to order from Disturbia. I really like the sleeves. They're really cute. This is actually what I wore for Christmas. I just wanted to actually wear it for like a full day. But it's like this really nice velvet texture. I don't know if you can see this. So this is like velvet. This is just like a basic undershirt. But this is velvet. The only thing I don't love, the straps, I have to tie them. These are tied. So these aren't like, you don't use like a clip or anything. Because it's probably velvet, so they want to like put stuff on the fabric. But you think you'd have some sort of like lock mechanism. So that's the only big downside. I do look at AF. Cause what? I look what AF? Look good AF. Okay. You look AF. I look as fuck. I do indeed look as fuck. Okay, this door is already unlocked, apparently. I'm okay, I guess. Okay, now we have to eat another fucking round of attacks from these assholes. Because I got caught unaware. Okay, I'm glad that didn't land. Okay, I am so curious what they're actually weak to. What are you weak to? You're strong to fizz, weak to mute and panic, and null, fire, and expel. So you're not weak to anything I can really hit you with, because I don't have anything like that on me. Can just Zeo you for now. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, he cured himself. That was useful. I could do shockwave. I don't know. Do we have? We do have a medical kit to get us out of this shit storm. Should we use it? I'm gonna say yes. Medical kits are going to become useless sooner or later anyway, so I didn't even need it. A win is indeed a win. Shockwave again. And then Zeo should kill you. Good. I'm gonna really quickly let my characters get the next level of shit before I go for this next area. Because I am... Oh, okay. Stop where you are. Okay. We almost missed them. Good thing we're in a hurry. There they are at gate number 7. Outnumber them. Not get them, just outnumber me. Okay. Alright. We're gonna get new mantras for Gale. Gale's weak to electric, right? Alright, let's get him Bolt Magic. Nope, nope, we gotta save. We gotta save just in case. But yeah, I need Medea. I need Bafulu. And I know Surf is learning MP Thief right now, which will make him basically a living mana battery for like the majority of the game. Oh no, I'm being outnumbered. Don't use Mabufu. Don't use Mabufu. Ah! What is he weak to again? Sorry, Earth. Mabufu. Ladies and gentlemen, my fiance. Makakaja. Okay, that's fine. She truly is something else. See, it's like he's immune to ice. I don't get it. Thank God. I'm not on any meds, so FY. Oh, so you'll be calmer or something? It's gonna be magical. Okay, Medea instead of Dia. Pose Moody, Asheti. Yeah. We have Tarunda also. Yeah. That works. Now, what should I set? the next skill to be. No, you need it. You definitely need it. Can learn diorama next, which is not bad. It would also be nice if you had stronger magic, though. Okay. Well, we finally have Medea, so I can stop getting wailed on and actually have a go-to option for healing, which will be very nice. I kind of want to do this cool transformation shit. This is fun. I learned a new Patra, a new combo. What else do I have? I could do Mazio as a group effort. Sandman. You. Oh, you're frightened. You're both frightened. Nope, didn't work. There we go. Would his taunt not increase my attack in this one? That's goofy. Okay, just failure. Your shit, it's cool. Reinforcements appeared. Okay, we're going to set up Avoid Death immediately. Computer setup house sitting can start... Wait, what's computer setup house sitting? What does that mean? Explain. Let's get one more chakra drop on you. I'm gonna try for the Devour. A lot of damage, but not enough. Sitting for my aunt, and it took a while for me to set up my computer. Oh, you brought the whole damn computer. Jeez. How is it? Does she have like a nice place that you could set up at? More reinforcements. My family weren't hoarders, then yes. Oh. Yeah, no, I get that one. I had an ex who was a major hoarder. She also put the whore in order. I think Blood Curse is dark, right? Yep. The enemy is frightened. Well, then I'm gonna eat you. If you didn't like it, you shouldn't have gotten frightened. Nom 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 nom. This has got to be the last one. Currently using a wobbly dinner tray as a keyboard and mouse table. Wow. Can we talk about whatever my brain just did right there? You can all be frightened now, actually. Ate you both. Yep, just you, buddy. And her dog is giving me the sad eyes like I didn't just pet her and let her outside. I love when dogs are like that, like, pay attention. My cat does that too. Is that a failed charisma or dex based saving throw? What? The hoarding or? Okay, Gail. Oh, it's a failed wisdom save for sure. Gail's like, shit, I eat a lot. Gate number 7 unlocked. Okay. So now we're gonna set surf. We're going to replace. Good question. What do we replace? Patra. Now that we have MP Thief, we can actually... We have much better longevity. Oh, hey, it's a big boy. Let's test it out on you. Nice. Oh, do we get... Why does my thing not work? Thanks, oh my god, my brain's not working. Hey, Migsby, how are you? I am so sorry my raid thing isn't working. I have like a whole raid thing. It's a cute little raid thing. It's just not working. I like the buff Jack Frost. Here, my raid message is usually Jack Frost running across the screen from Persona 5 Strikers, but I'll just do it with this instead. It's like so here we have little Black Frost that'll do it instead. Thank you for raiding me. What were you playing? Can we get a shout out for Migsby, pretty please? Oh, the buff Frost. We're all about Jack Frost in here. Big Jack Frost fans. You were also playing DDS. Okay, cool. Jacked Frost. You know, sometimes you just get jacked. How far are you? This is my second playthrough. Is this your first, or is this like this is like your 30th? And who's your favorite character? Second. Okay, so both of us second. Cool. Same experience. Yeah, you can see my first one right up there. I got sidetracked playing the first time. I was trying to get all the bonus bosses before I took on the last boss. So I took out like, I forget what I was taking out. I didn't kill all of them because I kind of just like got sidetracked with new games coming out. But that's what I was doing the last time. I was gonna go like all the way and level everyone to 100 or whatever, or everyone's skills up, so that when I do the second game, because I haven't ever played DDS2 yet. But I wanted to learn all the skills to just get like as overpowered as they could be. You know what? Let's teach you this. Why not? Go for it. Yeah. Oh, you just got... Okay, so we're in the same space and everything. Awesome. Alright, let's see what you get now. And on a bonus. Shared karma, not super helpful for the main character. Revive magic isn't bad, but we don't need it yet. We really need the next stage of ice. I have put this off far too long. We need Bafulu and Frost Breath. There we go. Ice Leader it is. Yeah, Gabby and I, Gabby was, she didn't watch me play the game because I didn't have it set up through my computer, but I was playing it through the PS2 while she was listening. But that was when I was trying to beat the bonus bosses. I finished the game for the first time earlier this year and I really loved it. I also got tracked by stuff and also needed to play the second game. Yeah, so eventually we'll get to the second game. But yeah, Migsby, what's your favorite character in the game? Like, who's your preferred setup? Okay, so we just run to the other end. Okay. Oh good, there's a healing spot. Thank God. Yeah, because he's like out of... I've been feeding him. Is he weak to force? I forget. No. Nope. We're gonna Hama you. Maybe it'll land. Beautiful. And then Mabufu another. I don't have any buffs yet, and it's weird. What does Curse do in this game? Is it physical attacks and you get damaged, or is it, if you kill something, you get hurt? No, that does restore health too. Okay. Why is the gate locked? Didn't we come through this gate before? I max out Surf Strength for my run. Surf, Gale, or Gale. Oh, you went Physical Surf. That's very different from what I've been doing. Let's Bufu you for now. Honestly, I love Surf, Heat, and Gale at the moment, but that'll change with Cielo. Oh, do you like Cielo? A lot of the times when people talk about the game, usually it's with a lot of Cielo contempt. Was it Cielo? How do you pronounce his name? I don't even remember. But I've heard a lot of contempt for the character, which is a shame because I really like him as a character. It's just... I think the elemental weakness or the status vulnerability is what upsets people. Oh, having Medea is so nice. Deals the same damage you deal to the enemy. Okay. Let's see if this works against them. It's at least something. Okay, but it doesn't get me press turns. Shockwave it is. Oh my god, when did they cast... When did they cast that? I did not even see them cast that. I think if he's up correctly, but he's good, but it just... Yeah, I mean, I think you can make pretty much any character very viable in this game. But it's usually heard. Oh, is there... Hold on. Oh, Marie, hello! Oh my, why isn't my raid stuff working? I don't understand. Double raid. Marie, how are you? Marie, I was talking about... I found your base in Minecraft. Under the water. I went down to the thing. Can we get a shout out for Marie if you haven't? I don't think you have yet. Yeah? And we got a shout out from Migsby, right? Yes, we did. Cool. Also, I don't think I'm following you, Migsby. Let me fix that. Am I not? I should be. Am I? No. I'm not. There we go. Fixed it. Followed.
I know a place that...
There we go. Cool. And you were playing, Unsighted. What's Unsighted? October! Hell yes! How was it? How was your first day back in a while? I'm just gonna cure his poison. So tell me about Unsighted, because I don't know anything about it. Very gay isometric soul. You sold me on gay. Tell me more. I enjoy fellow SMT RPG peeps content, but yes, no, we are obviously very SMT themed here. SMT this is what this channel is supposed to be about, even though I haven't played a lot of SMT until recently again. Kind of forgot to do that for a while. I did that in the wrong order. Okay. Feel you. Gotten several full pixel art cinematic of girl robots holding hands. Okay, so kind of, so gay sort of like, what's the game called again? The other game with robot girls, but they're like they're the more like androids, right? How did I miss? Signalis, yes, thank you. I do mix it up a lot. I really like JRPGs in general, so we're playing Dragon Quest XI on Sundays. I've been trying to play Saga on Fridays for a while now. But between holidays and I took a trip to Brazil, and that kind of threw me off for everything else. Why is he missing all the time? Why is this new in particular really good at dodging? Stop using this! I want to play the game! Outside very cute so far is a robot shark who says blorp blorp. I love this. I need to check out this game. You have really cool taste in games, honestly, Marie, because like I would have never found Lunacid if it weren't for you. And after playing that, I just fell in love with the game. I'm just like, yup, this is meant for me. Yeah, no, indie games honestly are so good. I'm so glad indie games just like exist. Let's pass. Did he avoid death already? No, I don't think he did. Why is it missing all the time is the question. I asked Zeus all. Why Zeus? Did he waste his turn just setting up anti-force? Is that what he did? Indie games are nice. Indie games are really nice. Time for chat to learn the truth with Xenosaga. Xenosaga is an absolute wonderful game. I am definitely planning on reading a little bit of Perfect Works just to brush up on my knowledge of everything, since you need to have essentially 3 degrees to understand the game. And unfortunately only have the 1. So I guess I'll be up late Thursday night studying to make sure I am not completely out of the loop with trying to tell everyone everything about Zionism and Zoroastrianism and every other religion that what else is out there. Everything ever. I think anything you say, Gabby's gonna be like, "What are you studying? What you doing?" Having Medea is such a breath of fresh air. Oh good, Rakakuja, just what I wanted to see. Yeah, I appreciate both of you rating Migsby and Marie. So if you guys do not follow them, you should do that, or else I will be sad and cry in your cereal. So do it. I really wanted to get rid of the one on the right. Well, looks like it'll happen. Good. You know, honestly, I probably could have devoured there, but I didn't think of it. Yeah, how was everyone's Christmas? For those who have not told me yet, I want to know everything about Christmas. EDing everyone's guaranteed to max them out. The others, not so much. Excuse me. If anyone celebrates Christmas, thank you. Thank you. I'm allergic. I'm allergic to me unable to say words. My Christmas was pretty uneventful. Other than seeing my aunt that I haven't seen for a really long time through video chat. But my parents mostly just got me stuff for my kitchen, which was very generous of them. I have a julienne slicer now. Never had a julienne slicer before. Where am I supposed to stall them here? Yeah, you stall me. Go ahead. My aunt was incredibly high energy. It was wild. I was like, Gabby, I'm so sorry. What are they weak to? I'm gonna try MP Thief really quick. No. Okay, analyze. Take more fluids from my fluid holes. What does that mean? What does that mean? That could be a lot of things. That could be so many things. Even Bayline's like, I'm not sure what this means. Can you not pick on my oh my god, are you serious? Phrasing at its finest, right? Alright, let's Mabufu them. Yep, finished them off nicely. Oh no, okay. Oh, okay, though, that works well. And then... let's just Tarunda again. It'll help with something. Okay, I mean, if you want to waste your entire turn doing that, that's super cool. Ooh. That's actually super not cool. Okay, there we go. We did it! Hurrah! Okay, what do we got next? That's right, you are muted. I can't wait for my sister to go back home. She's like, she lives 3 hours away, but every time she's there for a holiday, she sticks around taking up space and making a mess of things for entire... Yeah, no, I know a lot of people like that. A lot of relatives in particular that are like, I'm going to exist here and piss you off in the process. And I'm like, you could also not do that. Could also not do that to me. Okay, we're gonna Zan you again. Get you prepped to be eaten. I'm gonna Bufu you. I'm gonna go for the Devour. Force Strain, noted. Don't care, it's gonna Bufu you again. And then slap you in the face. Don't hit. You bitch. You sassy bitch. Now he doesn't even gain anything for the fact that he ate somebody. God damn it. Bastards. These guys are annoying too. forget, they were weak to this, weren't they? Yeah. Entire roll of toilet paper every single day. Wow. Explain how that's even possible. Did they poop a lot? Like, what are they doing? Are they cats? Are you sure that your sister isn't 3 cats in a trench coat? I'm at a loss. Are they stealing your toilet paper? Like, none of it, that doesn't make sense to me. That legitimately, like, makes no sense to me. Like, what? Take an electric boost. Over what? Nothing right now. Yeah, I just, like, I wouldn't even know what to use an entire... Like, if someone trapped me in a room and says you have to use this entire roll of toilet paper, I wouldn't even know what to use it on. I would be clueless. I'd be like, shit out of luck, bro. I have a rash of toilet paper. How's... Yeah, like, did they steal the toilet? Did they go and TP someone's yard? Like, I don't understand. Are they eating it? Are they aliens? Are they aliens that happen to have a diet of toilet paper? Because that would make more sense, too. She needs new mounter, doesn't she? Because you mastered bolts. Yeah, you did. I'll teach you Zyanga next. Beautiful. They're doing paper. That's right. Paper mache. Paper. Oh, so hi, robot. Paper mache something or other. Whoop. Gate number 5 unlocked. I just like I don't know what to say. This like a fucking like if you find out, tell me because I am genuinely invested in this mystery. Expel, repel. I love that it rhymes. Very girl boss. Oh, that's beautiful. With the bathroom, it's a coin flip whether I find waste in the toilet or not when I go there. It's like a Walmart. Waste? Like, poopy. They put poopy in the waste bin. What? They don't... They... I love how only Argilla wasn't affected by the succubus. Argilla's like, I'm not over Janena yet. And thanks for recovering HP and not getting a stat up, Surf. Oh, don't I have things to like increase stats though? I don't think I use them on anyone. Yeah, I can raise max HP or MP, vitality or strength. So I know raising vitality on my protagonist probably isn't a terrible idea, but because I'm min-maxing in stats and not putting points into strength, I don't think I care. I think it's the other characters I want to put the stats on. Because he's going to max everything before anyone else, so it doesn't really matter. Is anyone else here a fan of Resident Evil? Because I've been playing non-stop Resident Evils for the past year. I was always like a pretty big fan of Resident Evil, but because Gabby is too, I've been playing the shit out of like all the games I haven't played. So I played like Revelations 2 and 1. You played 7. Actually, so I didn't think I would like Resident Evil 7 or 8. And then I finally got around to playing it because it's first person, and most of the Resident Evil games are either like tank controls or like over the shoulder third person. So when I picked it up, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna like this, but I actually really, really enjoyed it. Like, I picked it up expecting to hate it, and I was kind of making fun of it at first, and then I was like, about maybe an hour or two in, I was talking to Gabby, I'm like, you know what? I think I like this game. I think this is a really good game. So I actually, like, totally fell for the game, and I'm like, I don't have anything bad to say about it anymore. Like, I think I just assumed I would hate it more than I did. Shit happens. I forgot she counter strikes. I forget what she's weak to. Like Ethan, but yeah, Ethan is an idiot. I will say Ethan is not the highlight of Resident Evil 7. I'm also not a big fan of the way 8 ended. I thought 8's ending was really dumb. But that said, the gameplay itself was really fun. But then again, like, Resident Evil 5 has one of the dumbest endings known to mankind. It is genuinely really funny. Oh wow, they're just adding a bunch of stuff in there for me. Thank you. Like, Resident Evil 5 had the most unintentionally funny ending I've ever seen in a game. Like, I was laughing, which is probably not what they wanted me to do, but I was doing it. Doesn't Wesker get yoked into a volcano at the ending of 6? It's 5. 5, that's the funny one. So 6 is not, like, great because it's kind of, like, bland, is a lot of the complaints. I don't hate it, but I can see why people complain about it. It's not my favorite. But in Resident Evil 5, there's the entire scene where Chris... Okay, first of all, long story short, you could basically just fast forward to the end of 5, and for anyone who doesn't want to hear Resident Evil 5 spoilers, just like mute my stream for the next minute. I'll be done in 60 seconds. So Chris teams up with this girl called Sheva. Sheva's really cool because she's black and like one of the only black girls, playable black girls in the entire franchise. So right at the bat, like, Sheva's great. I love Sheva. I hate Sheva's AI when she's AI controlled, but I love Sheva as a companion. I think she's great. I think she's, like, super cute. I love her character. Great character. No complaints there. Chris, I don't like Chris. He's boring. But, so Chris and Sheva team up. They're going to fight Wesker. Wesker, like, has super virus in him now. So he's, like, basically Matrix dude at this point, which is, like, really dumb in itself, but it's very edgelord and very Wesker, which is fair. So at the ending, it has you shooting rocket launchers at Wesker, which he catches with his bare hands and has, like, a tug-of-war with, and you have to shoot the missile while it's in his hands. Anyway, you do that enough and he gets mad and he goes to a volcano for some reason, and then Chris punches a boulder repeatedly because Wesker's on the other side of the boulder, and then you push the boulder into the volcano, but he's punching it to do that. Because, you know, when things don't move, you just punch them repeatedly to move them, right? It doesn't make any sense. It's stupid. It just literally had me laughing. Like, I was cry laughing at the end of this stuff. It was not supposed to be funny, but I thought it was funny. Yeah, Jill was just over there being pretty. And I love that for Jill. I like the fart music in the background. But no, 5 is special. 5 is extra special. Definitely, like, 5 and 6, I think, were my least favorite so far. What was the one Zero's not great either. 5 made a lot of really dumb design decisions. I do think that a remake of 5 won't be bad. I think I trust them to fix it. They'll at least fix it enough to make it not terrible. What do you want? Nope. Boss battle. Oh. It's Adavaka. Okay, already. Not weak to ice. Let's analyze you. Nothing. We had to learn nothing about him. Is he weak to electric? I forget. No. Yeah, the camera's at a weird angle with that game too. I'm not really sure what to do here with him spamming that shit. Of course that fails. That doesn't do anything for me. Let's Tarunda him. And at least make him hurt me less. Because he definitely hurts. No idea what he's weak to. Feeling another round of Tarunda. Stat drop stack in this game, right? I would imagine they do. Heal you up. Up to -5 in this game? Usually it's -4. Let's try Earth. Didn't even land. It doesn't surprise me though. Yeah, attacks are way better at -2. Yeah, because Nocturne was plus and -4. And then 5 is plus and -2. Most of the games are plus and minus. Wait, what is... This isn't stun, right? Panic, charm, sleep. Is it stun? It is stun. I don't even know if that'll land with... Nope. Of course. Okay. Do I have anything to remove? No, I don't. This is in combo. Just gotta get off somebody. Plus or -4. Oh, then they change it. That's weird. That's really weird. They're like, you know what? How about plus and -2 instead? Pass. Medea. And Bufu again. That still hits so hard. Ooh, okay. But what is he gonna use? What has it been? He hasn't used an element to signal anything yet. Okay, so basically like Lucy on hard mode. So, not surprised there. I'm going to maybe assume it's repel. Just gonna take a guess there. Miragian. Oh no. Is he gonna spam Moragian? No. Okay. Yeah, because the ending fight with Nocturne hard mode is rough. Normal mode's a lot more survivable. Like, you can at least make mistakes and live to tell the tale. I don't think I have Void Fire, do I? Oh, he'll just use an element at random. Oh, he's got multiple shit up his sleeve. You know what, I'm gonna see if he's weak to gun. That did stun him, though. That did stun him, weirdly enough. Okay, so he has command of multiple spells. Is he choosing which he's going to launch, though? I shouldn't miss when he's frozen, right? Yeah, okay. Easy enough. Easy enough. I had it the whole time. Yeah, I feel like Gale would be a lot more usable if he had higher magic. Did you, Gabby? I love seeing the order that they throw the demons at me. Because it's like, oh, like, what demon do you think is, like, low level in this game? Gale just fucking decided to wake up and have the most mid stats ever. He's balanced. He has balanced stats. Honestly, Ancient God wouldn't be a bad idea on him. Nuh-uh, he's balanced. We're gonna lose, what's her face? He specializes in not understanding. He specializes in logic. Logically, if he has all of his stats at mid-range, then he can do everything kind of good. It's the most logical outcome. Mid-maxing is illogical. That's what he would say. Maybe. They're one step ahead of us. Bat and Mick are more intelligent than they seem. What should I do? It's all my fault. Argilla, don't blame yourself over your lesbian lost lover. Janana's dead. We lost all our territory and everyone's acting weird. Nope, sucks to suck. We're leaving the area. You guys have fun over here. Muladhara. Yeah, I think we go back here. You're hungry? How many meals did you eat today, Gabby? You had breakfast and lunch. I don't think you had dinner. But what about heat? And run away, that was part of my strategy. If you know you're outclassed in battle, escape and rearrange your forces. That's a basic tenet of warfare, don't blame me. Stuff a whole new... Yeah, he has a big mouth. Am I going to die again? I'm tired of dying, mother. Oh, Heat is also hungry. Yep. I want to cosplay Argilla. I'll do like face paint on the nips. the only time you guys will see my nipples. So I think we talk about this when we're doing Nocturne this stream, but the whole bit with featuring Dante from Devil May Cry series is sort of a collaboration where the Devil triggered designs in DMC3, and turns out this was being made at the same time. It seemed with them that design influence crossing between the characters' demon forms and those Devil triggered designs a bit. I didn't know that. Show me, like, link me the designs later. You need 3, babe. Salazar attacked us. I know you'd, like, eat the smallest portions known to mankind. I don't have any of the new keys. Kazuma Kaneko did the oh, okay. I was seeing something about, what was it? It was a Dreamcast game, and it had Kaneko's artwork all over it. You do eat small portions, babe. Alright, cutscene. Cutscene time.
Why the hell couldn't you protect one girl?
Pete Angie.
Huh? I'm sorry. Why are you so concerned with Sarah? You do not know, do you? I'll kill you.
That's enough.
It is not just heat. You have all changed since Sarah arrived. You may be confused, but do not blame Cielo.
It is Cielo, okay.
Cute little speech. But what about you, huh? I have not changed. I am myself. The solution lies in Sarah's lost memories. Instead of simply lashing out, let us think. Where is Sarah? They allowed you to live in order to give us that information. Where is she?
The northern ruins at coordinate 136.
Heat!
He cannot succeed alone. We should follow.
I want to come along too. I gotta redeem myself for all this.
You should rest here. You won't be much help if you're hurt.
Cielo has a Jamaican accent now. Okay. We're gonna go surf. Should we still have? Yeah, we're gonna get heat and everything. Game is low. You think the game is low? Low vol. Oh, it is a bit low volume. No, you were right. It's low volume. Usually it's the opposite problem. The game is way higher than me, so I fixed it. There we go. You guys can always tell me if there's volume issues. Sometimes I don't realize because in my headset it's always the same volume. So I will just not know shit. Honestly, it would not be a bad idea to give him skills like this. Waken their dormant souls, and for some reason Cielo's soul make him Jamaican. Yeah, it's funny watching that happen, and it's like, okay. So is, what's her face? Argilla's soul lesbian? Is that what's going on? I know, it's actually because I switched between my Switch. So I'm playing this on my actual PS2. And then my Switch is what I usually use for other night streaming. So it's like PC, Switch, and now my PS2. So now I have... No, don't spoil. Do not spoil DDS2, please. No. None of that. Please do not do that. No spoiling. I have not played the game. I know barely anything about it. I want my playthrough to be fresh. No spoilers. I will be incredibly sad if anybody spoils anything. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know there was books associated with this. So I thought you were like about to drop a spoiler and I was like, please, please don't do that. That would be terrible. Generally speaking, I do not want people to drop spoilers in chat for like anything. And like that will definitely go for Saga as well. Usually when I'm playing a game, most of the games I play on stream I've played once before because I want to vet them to see if they're good for streaming. But if I will pretend to not know things as I'm watching cutscenes, at least just to kind of like, what's this about? And kind of like signal people to pay attention to certain things. So, although I have played some games blind, I know somebody came in and spoiled part of Chrono Trigger for Oyster, and I felt so bad about that. I'm like, yeah, I would scream. Especially when it's spoiled like a bit early. I vaguely remember this dungeon. I thought the boat was next, but I guess not. Agreed, Phelan.
Hey, how'd you get in here, little kitty cat?
Jack Frost neutral special is gone. That's how we learned how to
Sorry,
be
my little
Demon
friend.
Hero.
The guard not one let us outside this room. Hey, little help, please.
If I open this door, Gale will eat me alive.
It isn't me. It's the cat. The cat's doing it. I think he wants to go outside.
The cat? You mean a cat?
Yeah, that cat. Oh, he's so cute. Come on, let him out. Nice work, little bro. Hey, where you going?
Cat OP. Cat min-max strength also.
Welcome to Destiny Land's beautiful mystery castle. The story to be told now is that of a beautiful princess and two princes.
The princess was in a poly relationship. Got it.
Awaits you along this path. Now, open the door and watch the tale unfold. Let us depart on a journey of mystery and adventure.
Alright, let's do mysterious and adventurous things, I guess. No, that's not a door. Oh, Formian. I think that's Fornian or Fomor. Alright, that is not his name. His name is not Fomor, but let's go with that. Of course he blocks ice, I should have known that. He should be weak to electric, right? Digital Devil Saga 1 was authored by Yu Godai. However, she grew ill and was like, oh, it's a girl who wrote it. Okay, that explains why Argilla is amazing. Also, all the women is... Honestly, all the characters in this game are really good. Women write really good characters. That is what I learned. Men can write good plots, but when it comes to characters, women nail it. We understand characterization, in my most humble opinion. When she recovered with the blessings of Atlas, she wrote 5-book series, Digital Devil Story, Megami Tensei Avatar Tuner, which apparently follows her full intention of the story. If you ever find it, let me know, please. I would love to read that. Yes. Rakakaj is so annoying. I still have to watch the Devil Summoner live action. I have it bookmarked still. Like, I'm just one day when Yabby and I finish Pretty Little Liars. Because Pretty Little Liars currently has us in a chokehold. Women write good interaction between characters, especially when writing about high-level social games. Yes, men do world building better. I would say in general, yes. I'm trying to think of women who have written very good world building stories, and I honestly can't think of any, because whenever I think of big world building tales, it's usually men like Tolkien, what's his face, that wrote Game of Thrones, that name is escaping me, Dune, Frank Herbert, like that kind of thing. Although Frank Herbert writes really good social interactions between characters, but it's more on a psychological level. George Martin, thank you. Sorry, I was like, I could not think of the name for some reason, just... I'm trying to think of like, well... Okay, the author of Gideon the Ninth did really good world building. So, but I don't think I wouldn't say that's like the exemplary world building versus like Tolkien is like the exemplary world builder. Madeline, what did she write? I actually don't know what she wrote. Read the Gideon the Ninth series, it's Locked Tomb series is the official title, but I would highly suggest it. It's very well written. A Wrinkle in Time. Okay, I never read that. You need an example, FMA Brotherhood. There's are exceptions to everything. Oh, thank you. I didn't know FMA Brotherhood was written by a woman. Okay.
This story took place not long ago. In a certain kingdom, there lived a beautiful princess.
It's the Gaze Low. We love that book.
Her powers were very special, for they protected the country and drove away hardship. However, one day an evil being captured the princess and planned to use her powers for evil. She was imprisoned high up in a tall tower. In a neighboring kingdom, there lived two princes who happened to be close friends of the princess. Their personalities were exact opposites of one another. One prince was always kind. The other was brash and took a liking to violence. Thus, behind their backs, people began calling them the Good Prince and the Evil Prince. In fact, the princess was secretly in love with the Good Prince.
So, like, obviously Sarah is the princess. So, Surf and he are clearly the good and evil prince. Which would make Gale the robot and Cielo the cat. That's how it works. Trust me. There's no... Well, it's a fucking statue. I would hope it wouldn't talk to me. Does some great world building, I think, but it's also very character focused. Yeah, I had no idea about that with the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood writer. I had no idea. Yeah, I think in general women tend to write more character-driven plot. Like whenever I write, I tend to focus much more on character interactions than I do about like, I don't know, political intrigue and that kind of thing, unless it has to do with the characters. So I definitely fall under that category as well. Slurp. I don't know, are we weak to fire? No. You are still not dead. How? Whatever, I'll just eat you. That is an early Boofadine. That is a really early Boofadine on an enemy. Oh, this thing's not gonna have a good day. Nice job, Pete. Okay, there's a way to, like, activate the statue, right? My writing is very world building oriented, but most of my writing at the moment is building a world for a TTRPG. Yeah, if I'm writing a TTRPG, you really can only do... Well, that's not true. You can do character focus. But whenever I do, like, TTRPG building, it's more like, I'm going to build the world, and then the characters will kind of fall into place. Because usually if you put too much focus on individual characters, you run the risk of people not interacting with them, and then you just spent like an hour per character designing them for the protagonist to be like, oh, well, you know, the blacksmith seems kind of boring. Next person, and it's like, oh, the blacksmith had all the plot on him. So I tend not to focus too much on that case. Isn't there a way to get the fairy to interact with the painting? Might you carry these tidings to my beloved as for his whereabouts? This fairy named Twinklerbell may be able to guide you. Twinkerbell. Okay, Brighton. Otherwise, ask the people behind those doors. Now forget what I just asked of you. I am a captive, dreaming otherwise will only cause pain and sorrow. Okay, bye, Sarah painting. The classic case of players ignoring the obvious plot hook to annoy Splat the Goblin. Yeah, I pretty much learned to just roll with it. Twinkerbell. You know that's like some... Twinkerbell would be like an excellent drag queen name. Just saying. Nom 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 nom. Oh wait, Oh, you have more things now? What do we want to teach you? Oh, you have Zoo also. Okay, let's throw that on you since that's useful right now. Okay, Taunt does do defense down, physical attack up. Why did I give you Dia? What the fuck was that about? Let's Void Ice while I'm at it instead of Void Electric, and then put Taunt on you just in case we want to have fun. Okay, that works. Hey, you jerk, don't dare ignore me. Didn't the princess tell you to talk to me? Jeez, take someone's advice. Huh. Okay, I'll start all over. Hi there, how are you? Are you enjoying the Mystery Castle? My name's Twinklebell. Almost a Twinkerbell again. And I'll be your navigator today. Nice to meet you. The first attraction is, show the prince how much the princess loves him. There are a lot of portraits on this floor, all of the prince. Unfortunately, there's only one portrait of the good prince, whom she loves. Please convey her love to the right person. If you listen carefully to what everyone says, you should be able to find him. The good prince is dressed in blue. Don't forget that. If you talk to the evil prince, you'll be in big trouble. Well then, happy searching. Yeah, Taunt's nice. There's a meme I used, the character who gained a name 3 seconds. What's this character's name? And you like do the thing where you like look at 3 random objects in your room. His name is, Mr. Coffee Cup. The meme I used to have where it makes fun of the hero's journey versus the heroine's journey. Hero's journey was the man being told he's worthless until he stops being worthless and beats up someone physically, which somehow solves all his problems. Heroine's journey was somehow someone magic telling her she's actually a princess, but some bitch stole it from her and she needs to steal it back. Yeah. No, that pretty much perfectly encapsulates, like, shonen versus magical girl tropes. Okay, so this is... Oh, okay. Some fell victim to the evil prince's traps. Please return safely. Okay. I can do that. It's gonna keep devouring... Oh, we discovered Bazan. Cool. Nope, and now you are stunned. Although he's not going to do any damage if he attacks anyway. Oh, but that's fortuitous. I'm gonna go for the Devour. I don't know if it's gonna land though. No. Ooh, don't. Yeah. Ooh, hit him twice too. This will probably kill it. Yeah. Trying to relate was fucking JoJo. Yeah, I really don't feel like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure really does not feel much like a shonen. It's kind of its own thing, in my opinion. Like, feel free to disagree, but I always felt like I know it's technically a shonen, but it always just felt like its own, it feels like a combination of, like, if you combined Western, comic books with manga, which I think is totally intentional on his part, on Araki's part, but like, that's always what I kind of got from it. No, I know it's like literally published in shonen, but like as opposed to like a shonen trope kind of thing, it always feels very different. The good prince was always calm. I've always heard that he lived by the credo, slowly make haste. Nobles look identical when seen from a distance. The only way to distinguish good from evil is to examine them up close. Okay, so some of the paintings will probably be different depending on my proximity to them. Got it. That doesn't look like him. Also, that would be too easy. JoJo was supposedly one of the first manga starring a non-Japanese protagonist. Huh. It makes sense. At least it makes sense that that would be like an early example of it. Considering it's old as shit. I think it started coming out in, what, the 80s? Okay, Apsaris definitely is weak to fire, isn't it? Yeah. I'll go for a Devour. I don't know what lands. Did a lot of damage anyway. Why would it shield electric? Why would Apsaris shield electric? When the fuck has Apsaris shielded electric? What? When was that ever the case? definitely go for the Devour. Don't get a tummy ache, please. Thank you. I was thinking it was Shield Force, which is why I didn't want to use it. Let's just keep eating. Nope. Dire. Oh, that's a lot of health to heal. Caesar's entire character arc is just basically a Daffy Duck cartoon. Yeah. I didn't really like part 2. Honestly, it's like probably my least favorite part. The first part was pretty lame, but it was like short enough that I didn't care. That there was there was a manga called Stop Hibari-kun, which is about the translator of a Yakuza family, and it's not perfect. Really? That is really interesting. I wouldn't have expected that to like exist. Hey Jojo, why is your name a different color? What is this? What is this nonsense? Let me replace Devour for now. Just imagine Bugs Bunny. Yeah, no, that makes sense too. Okay, if I just step in front of him, he drops me. Okay, so it's not... Oh, good, he dropped me in front of Treasure. That's so nice of him. MP noise, yay! I love noisy shit to shove into my body. How are you, Jojo? How was your Christmas? Alright, there's gotta be an exit somewhere. You know, my favorite JoJo's Bizarre Adventure part is probably Steel Ball Run. Part 6, honestly, part 5. It's Bento Arrow, for sure. Golden Wind just hits different. Beautiful, set up for devouring. Hey, rest is great too, right? Like, no problem there. Like, Hibari is portrayed as being femme and attractive, while the manga does sometimes shit on people for being attracted to her. It never mocks her for being her. Interesting. I know the, mangaka for Sailor Moon added a lot of representations for a lot of different types of people. Spoilers for 35-year-old manga. Joseph never actually uses Caesar's Hammond. He passed on to him. Yes, I thought about that a lot. I was like, what was that, like, pass the torch scene supposed to be about? Because, like, nothing happens. Oh, JoJo's seen that one. Okay. See, I've never even read it. Maybe I'll give it a read. Is there, like, any really popular lesbian manga that I don't know about? Probably. I'm not that big into manga in general. Alright, does this work with HP Thief too? No, but it does a decent amount of damage. I'll take it. Utena. Yeah, I read Utena already. Yeah, that's a great one though. I'm in love with the villainess is good. I don't want Yuri. I want lesbian. I guess those would be kind of synonymous, wouldn't they? I don't want to see lesbians sexualized. I just want to see them do their thing, you know? Like, Utena doesn't really sexualize anybody. It sexualizes the men more than it does the women, to be perfectly honest. And I like that. Like, it feels comfy. Like, not the sexualization of the men part. The fact that it does not sexualize, women. Because I'm just tired of that as a concept. It's boring and old. Citrus, interesting. You gotta land those Mudos, don't you? Ujana mentioned day improved. Hello, welcome. Yes, Kirby, I will always talk about. I am always down to talk about Utena. Am I pronouncing the name right? It's like Utena or something. I don't know how to say things. As I met a girl in one of those dating sim isekais where the isekai girl is in love with the villainess and it's really cute. Honestly, I do love a good enemies to lover, just like villain stuff in general. Gabby is like that too. Gabby loves the villain in most things. I don't know if Turdak's weak to fire. No, it's shield fire. It's light gay, but it does display subservient. No, I don't know. I don't want that. That's too sexual for me. That's a little much for me. I'm in the mood lately for something more platonic or just like romantic, not sexual. I feel like sex is very overdone culturally. Is the Mira's Muda much more potent than the... I don't know if I'm just having terrible luck. I can't tell you. Let's use it against them instead. Maybe it's just pretty potent. Just use it. Yup, just casually hits the target. Who's the idiot who bought all their gear to houses? Okay, apparently Mudo just hits everything. What the fuck? They're what's a tens unit? What's a tens unit? What does that mean? See what they call homosexual abs? Okay. Are you what they call homosexual? It checks off of luck, maybe. I mean, considering my protagonist has like 3 in luck, I guess it's checking off the enemy's luck, not mine. I have not touched his luck stat. Unicorns are immune. Oh, good. As long as unicorns are immune. We don't want the unicorns getting hit. What skills do we have? Comatose, null, critical, quick cure. Stun needle isn't bad either. Ingest, power wave, mute blow. Double slash counter, first strike. Feed, frenzy, ingest, venom fang, and ingest mana. Let's see, it's 4,000, 15,000, 25,000, 25,000. Let's grab this first. Since we'll be making rounds back and forth. How you missed the unicorn who was... Oh! I thought there was some, like, random coding for unicorn. Was that bicorn or unicorn? I thought it was bicorn. I forget it was fighting now. Was it unicorn? I don't even remember. It was unicorn? Okay. It's one of those things. It's got some amount of horns and it's vaguely horse-shaped. Same difference. Pain relief, device, electro... Oh! Yeah, that would kind of suck to rebind. Yeah, see, that didn't land. HP thief, go! I'm surprised I didn't get the... Oh, Void Electric. Alright, we're doing this now. Great. Love to see it. Let's see, are you now? Oh, that's right, you put up the barrier. I totally forgot. Okay, you just spam that. That's cool. No, you don't need to attack. You can just keep protecting yourself from electricity. Why would you need to do anything else? Be on the offensive? Why be on the offensive when you can just continuously protect yourself for no reason? Oh, it was against the Janana fight. Okay, I kind of low-key forgot about that entire section. I think because it was like the last thing I did with stream. So those are not safe at the corner. Why you just open up with the Bufadine? Why are we doing this? I'm gonna steal your MP now. Slurp. Weak. Weak. Attack. I'm gonna... Alright, if he lives from this next attack, I'm gonna devour. Never mind. That was a big if, to be fair. Okay, that is definitely not safe to step over there. Not go into that room either. Oh, nope. Okay. No, it's cool. You guys chill over there. Oh, speaking of unicorn. Works fine now. Janana just had special unicorns. Woo, good level up. 2 magic and 1 in agility. We love to see it. Through this door, I guess. Nope. 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 Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna... Nope. Okay. Bonk. Yay! Oh good, a quantum cell. That was my favorite. I hate the fact that they put treasures in all these rooms that just like encourage you to fall for the trap every time. Where's my fiance? Is she asleep? Yeah. No, she's passed the fuck out. Am I surprised? Not at all. Yeah, I love getting repeatedly attacked. It's my favorite. I have some discourse. So we can land expel on Turdak. Good. Even better. No, avoid that. Well, thank God I did that. I'll see what HP Thief does for me. Hey, Cats, how are you? Oh, he's going through this quickly. I love how it's like a wash each time I do it. We'll just auto. That was pretty quick level up. Okay. I need more strength from you. No, I don't want you to recover HP. I want you to enhance your stats. How was your Christmas, Cads? Oh, I forgot to cure.
Come on.
Yes.
Your ass is mine.
We were discussing ass earlier, too. Your ass is mine. I know, Heat is like, Heat is in Heat. That's what his name means. Your ass is mine. Day was a shit show. Why was the day a shit show? I don't think Heat is repressed. I think Heat is into it. Have you seen the tension between Surf and Heat? Like, nah. Nah, he is aware. I'm so glad he hasn't had a single tummy ache this entire game. The first time I played, I swear to God, like, the dice rolls were so against me. Every time I devoured, people got tummy aches. Every single time. And I was like, I don't understand how this is happening. Iron stomach, yes, agreed. But yeah, the first time I played, every time I devoured, I got a tummy ache. Like, every single time. I thought my game was busted. Clearly it was, because now when I'm playing, it's not happening. So, yeah. My life is a lie. Normal attack. I think I can get away with the normal attack again. And then devour, for sure. Beautiful. Let's see what you learned. I think you learned a better devour, right? No. I don't like that one. Venom Fang isn't bad though. And Just Mana is not that great either. Okay, what do we want to shove on you next, Heat? I like getting Heat with, I think it's called Karma Share with Iron Stomach, and to have him eat everything and everyone gets Atma from it. Is that Karma Share? Isn't that... I think I have that, right? I think it's that thing. Someone has it unlocked. It's probably Surf. Yeah, Shared Karma. Is that it? Let's get Heat better physical skills though. Oh, there it is. Oh! Oh, that's expensives. That's expensives. I don't like that. Let's do this one first. It's for gaining. Yes, okay. That's what I was thinking, Kirby. I was like, I think that's for like when you're not in the party. Atma Divide is the one. That would make sense. Okay. I was gonna say, I think the first one's like gaining it when you're not in the party. My oldest was late coming over in the morning to open gifts. My wife wanted her to be there at 8 a.m. so my wife could watch. She cooked everything to bring my mom since my mom can't be bothered to understand what gluten is. Valid. I deal with that so often. So wife was pissed that my sister apparently only told my mom, oh wait, sorry, every time someone types the thing moves. My wife was making a beef tenderloin. She made a whole spread, so my mom cooked pretty much a whole meal. Then the oldest left early, which pissed my wife off more. Mainly because it's likely, and then it cuts off. Oh, my grandma's last Christmas will be night. Oh my god, that is old. What about a brain? Did you... Oh, my brain stopped. I think most of them are. I would be surprised if they're hard. Now we have 2 Forniuses. devour you. And that's gonna hit him hard. Yup. Thorn is the first boss of Nocturne. Sorry, you're right. This is Fomar, which is not Fomar. What's his real name in the actual games? Fomorian? Yeah, it's something different. Oh wait, hold on, give me 1 second. For more, yeah, I'm gonna look, Googling it. Fomorium SMP. Definitely spelled his name wrong. Yes, Fomorian. Fomorian. There we go. Fat Goat Demon SMT didn't get me anything. I like Nozuchi. You could just Google weird nose demon. Elephant demon whose nose looks like it's ready to fuck. Okay, so it blocks. Let's see what Earth does to it. Oh yes, Nozuchi, Mr. Elephant Testicle. Hey Bueller, how are you? Hold on, I gotta shout you out. Gabby is passed the fuck out right now. If you guys do not follow Bueller, Bueller is really fun and amazing, and he's amazing and amazing energy, and if you don't follow him, I'll be very sad and cry all over you. So please check him out. How are you, DC? How was your Christmas, if you celebrate Christmas? Or your festivities, if it's more of a generic thing. I'm also semi-passed out. Aw, that's cute. We love to hear it. Oh, he's almost there with Ice Leader. It was a merry Podmas. Those are the best types of Christmases. Well, masses? I don't know. I don't know words. Okay, if I went over there. Okay, no, that trapped me. Just me and him chilling, enjoying snuggling time. That's beautiful. There is nothing more precious than the connection between a person and their animal. I'm gonna try for the Mudo. Beautiful. It worked. I really don't appreciate putting mute on him. But here we are. Ice Leader. Finally he learns Bafula. And we learned some electric skills on top of that. What were you playing last, DC? It says games plus demos. That sounds generic, so I want to know what it was. We're gonna do Frost Breath over Mabufu. And then we can repel ice. Oh, we don't really have any reason to do that yet. That's fine. I like that. Okay, we're good for now. Vampire Survivor. Okay, I don't know what growing up is. Do you want to tell me what growing up is? Vampire Survivor I've seen before. I like watching people play it. I don't think it's the kind of game that I personally would love to play, but it's really fun watching someone else play it. No, I have not seen the super cool Games Plus demos too, except I clearly should have been watching DC play it. But yeah, oh wait, why is this already dropped? Did I come here? Can I jump down there? No idea. More FOMOR. It sounds like fear of missing out. Oh, that's much better damage. That's much better. Among Us crossover property? Wait, how is it Among Us crossover property? Explain. Is it actually? I'm assuming you're being goofy. It had a cross. That's so funny. Okay. How did that work? And the Pillars of Eternity with DC Senior. Been fun talking various stories stuff. I've never played any of the Pillars of Eternity games. How are they? Oh, they put up community. Except for I don't know anything about Among Us other than the memes. It's a fun game. It's a cute game. I like it. It's fun to play with friends. It just depends on what kind of friends you have sometimes. Because I feel very strongly if you have certain types of friends who are either too smart or too random, you will run into the situation where they will accuse you of being the killer no matter what. I also don't like playing with narcissists. I played with narcissists once and found out the wrong way. I've streamed Pillars of Eternity. I played with the wizard with the gun. I think you told me about it, but I've never played it. I know it's like, what am I gonna use against these guys? It looks fun. I've seen a little bit of gameplay footage. I'm so backlogged in games. For Christmas, I got... So I have Dragon Quest Monsters, which I gifted myself at the beginning of the month. CRPG. No, I know it's a CRPG. But I also got Legend of Mana and Saga Frontier for Christmas on top of that, for cheap since they're older games at this point. They're not popular. So I have a lot of games to get through. And no time to get through any of them. Couple guns easy senior wants to pick up the death crossbow arbalist, that'll be fun. So is it like more modern setting? Like are we talking like Might and Magic kind of futuristic, there's guns? Or is it like flintlock pistol kind of guns? Like gunslinger a la Pathfinder? Oh, see, you have a different color scheme, I think. It's an anti-wizard, anti-mage. I used to play anti-mage a lot in Dota. Really annoying character. Nothing like jumping on a mage and just ensuring they have no HP to work with. Flintlock. Oh, okay. So not like not zappy guns like Might and Magic has. Although I really appreciate the fact that Might and Magic has like laser beam guns. Probably one of my favorite parts of Might and Magic. Okay, I have a feeling if I go through that, I can't get back. And I get ambushed. Wow, that missed. gonna do damage. Has anyone else here played Might and Magic series? Because it's kind of a guilty pleasure of mine. And I find that in general, people haven't really played it at all. I wouldn't say it's a great game though. Some of them, which ones? Not Heroes. Let's discount Heroes, because everyone's played Heroes. Not that Heroes is bad. But Heroes is significantly more popular. Crusaders. Okay, still not, that's a spin-off. We're talking mainline games. Can we stop putting my players to sleep? Because Crusaders is interesting, but not the true Might and Magic experience. Because that's the newer world. Not that I am at all trying to be elitist about it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit triangle. But it's just, it's not, like, they're not even the same universe. I got a limited edition, big, odd, new, I don't know what that is. Crusaders and Might and Magic was on a floppy disk? Are we thinking of the same game? That's the PS1 game. No, okay. That game is still spin-off, still not, but yes, it's actually really fun. My Magic series is super fun, like the Bard's Tale vibes. Yes, the OGs are fun. The OGs are super fun. I was thinking there's, Dark Messiah of Might and Magic is the game I was thinking of, which was the wrong game to think of. Can I land one Mudo, please? You would use Dormina. I was thinking, like, as long as she doesn't use Dormina, I'll be fine. You know. Why not? I would highly encourage people, if they want to check out the game, to look at Might and Magic 7 and 8 and 9. Those are peak for me. That said, when I say they're peak, they're not great. They're like... It's kind of like your mom's cooking. You have to love it because it's nostalgic, not because it's necessarily really good. Like, I love my mom, but doesn't quite work the same way. Okay, please wake up so I can... Oh, she healed. I should have just killed. I should have just killed. Crusaders and Might and Magic was really fun. I actually really enjoyed that game, despite it being a really, really weird game. Dark Side of Xene was, I didn't play a lot of that. I actually really liked Might and Magic 3, but I found that 4 and 5 were a little complicated, and I think part of it was the fact that it had copyright protection, and since I am emulating it, it was hard to break that. So I wound up not having a ton of fun with it. That said, basically same gameplay as Might and Magic 3. I just had technical issues with it. I have to drop down, don't I? Okay, so I can either drop down, find new treasure. Oh, or is this it? You're here to convey the princess feeling for me, so then she does. I'm grateful. Please, sir, may I ask you to a favor as well? Please deliver a message to the princess for me. I admire the strength and kindness with which you inspire your country. Once all is well, I hope that we might walk together along a beach that you fancy. That is all. I would appreciate you doing this for me, kind traveler. Yeah, I think Heroes 3 is where it's at. I played a little bit of, I think it was 5, and didn't dislike it. It's a weird franchise. It's a little rough around the edges, to say the least. Oh, is it? That's not on-cot. No, it's, demon names. Thoth. That's it. Thoth might, no, it's usually immune to dark. Might be weak to electric. No. The fact it put Death Repel up is telling. The fact it put Death Repel up is telling. I couldn't get into Heroes of Might and Magic, but DC Senior fell in love with it. It's a lot to get into. There's a lot of nuance in that game, and it's very grindy. And sometimes not the best way. I heard Might and Magic 2 was really good also. Heroes of Might and Magic 2, that is. When I was starting out streaming, I actually got raided by a very big Heroes of Might and Magic player, because I just happened to be playing Heroes of Might and Magic for fun. Not very well, mind you, but I was playing it. And I was really scared it was a hate raid because it was really early in my career. So I was like, who is this? Exactly. Amusing situation. I was a little hesitant, but they turned out to be really cool people. Well, it's kind of just like a one-off, I wanted to try different games just to see what kind of stuck or what I could, kind of talk over easily enough. I definitely wasn't an expert at the game, and I think I was very humbled after watching one of his streams, and I was like, okay, I'm not great at this game, and that's fine. That is a-okay. I'm going to accept that I'm a noob. Don't appreciate the attack failure there. It wouldn't be a bad idea to get anti-ice just for these guys, because they have repel ice on the pro tag. Oh, that's good. That's good. Hold on. We can devour. $10 he gets a tummy ache. Nope. I lied. My pessimism is playing off well. Hopefully it doesn't fall up and then the Bufadine on him. Okay, good. AI is very generous. Oh my god, my Portuguese accent is bleeding through to my English. I do need to play Might and Magic on stream at some point. If only so you guys can see how wonky the game is. Not loving the strength increase. The vitality and magic is not bad though. Okay, she's completely healed. That really doesn't do much for me, unfortunately. Um... I actually have Blue Stinger on Dreamcast, like a physical copy. I would love to do that. I was actually debating playing it for Christmas, since technically it's Christmas themed. Since it takes place during Christmas, sorta. I think it's like a week before Christmas or around Christmas. So I was kind of debating that. Like, it did pop in my head as like a viable thing. Okay, we can max out fire as well. Could also do Medea. Wouldn't be a bad idea also. Just very strong healing spells. Let's do that. And then Gale. Yeah, we're gonna teach you Zyanga because we're gonna miss Zyanga on Argilla for a bit. For the game, you can go in the ATM and draw like 2K to spend on ammo, healing items. Yes, it was honestly a really good game. I was surprised because I watched someone play it. They were kind of making fun of it and riffing on it. And then I played it and I'm like, it's not bad. Like, it's not great, but it's not bad. There were definitely some really nice high points to the game. I was very pleasantly surprised playing it. Alright, in the interest of time, I'm just gonna keep going. Normally, my little perfectionist self would run through more of the area. Yeah, it was definitely a Resident Evil like competition game. That said, Resident Evil's hard to compete with. Resident Evil did a really good job as for what it set out to do, which I find incredibly impressive for such an old game. It really holds its value years later. Tank controls aside. But you can there's probably plenty of mods out there to fix that too. Alright, do I have to talk to you to open the thing? It's either the picture or... what's in face? Attack, that should do more damage. You can put a man voiced by Dr. Eggman in a sumo t-shirt and slap mutant dino humans to death in blue sling. It was a very intriguing game. I liked it. It didn't even have worse voice acting than the OG Resident Evil, which is a very low bar. That is a rock bottom bar, but you know what? It passed it. It passed it. No luck. It's worth a shot. It's worth playing. Sonic Eggman. I mean, then again, it's Saga, right? But it was cool that they were attempting to compete with Resident Evil. I really like Resident Evil style games, so I'm glad they did it. Oh, Gabby, you're finally awake again. Ooh, really good level up by heat. We'll definitely take that one. All the stats that matter. I'm a little concerned about my mute BS. A voice emanates from painting. He said that? Really? Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you so very much, kind traveler. To show my thanks, I shall remove the obstruction which blocks your path. You'd think I would just be able to, like, hop over it. Oh, my dear good prince, my feelings grow ever stronger. Okay, not Sarah. Does anyone remember, I think one of the, what do you call it? One of the keys to unlock the, colored walls is around here. There's something called Andalusian Crasian was in Spanish. That's really odd. Because it might label Brazilian Portuguese, so maybe it thinks I have Spanish speakers. That's all I can think of. And you show if I waited here, ho. Bat and the boss already flew up top. They had the girl with them. When they flew up high, ho. Hee ho. Hee ho. Yes, I want to continue listening. Hee ho. Hee ho. Hee ho. Hee ho. Hee ho. Okay, I'm done with you. You're definitely Pyro Jack and Jack Frost. Let's go. But, get out. Out! You cannot go, ho. And that's because, why? Because, why? We will eat your bones, ho. Hee-ho! Pass. Poor Pyro Jack is gonna go down real fast. All the hee-ho. I don't know if this would. Cannot be devoured. I'm glad they tell me so I don't waste time.
Listen to me.
Aggie. The fool. Yeah, figured you go out pretty quick. Fire dream, that's fine. I'm gonna HP thief you in that case. I really want Argilla to learn another upgraded form of Zeo. That would be really nice. Give her a little bit more damage output, you know? Ooh, that's a lot of health to heal. Wonder how much more damage you would do just like plain physical attacks. What if I tried draining his MP? I don't know if enemies. That's not even very much. Let's see his physical attacking 40. It's probably better, honestly. No, I don't want to be spoiled at all, to be honest. I kind of just want everything to be like brand new. I feel like I've been spoiled too much already. Just like reading things online and stumbling across them and like why like in discussion threads, like, oh, in DDS2, there, like, I know some of the characters that you can play as, which I wish I didn't. Because I kind of think it would be, like, really cool if I encountered that without knowing. It's so nice if you stop casting that. So incredibly nice, because I don't think I'm out damaging that. Great. Fire drain, that's fine. You know what, we're just gonna auto. He's not really attacking anyway. Maybe he'll run out of MP eventually. Or not. You're a little annoying there, Jack Frost. I mean, he's not attacking me. I really don't know if decreasing his MP does anything. They do have an MP limit. Okay. Okay, I'll play check in a second. Ooh. Pass on you. Oh, you know what I have that I haven't been using? Taunt. I'm gonna use that. Pass. Because he really doesn't physical attack, and even if he did, it's like the least deadly thing he can do. No, I know it lasts one turn, but Heat's magic is so low it doesn't even matter. Like, it gives me a extra press turn and that's it. So I might as well taunt him and get his defense down. Really? What? Why would he carry that? Okay, that's it. He's out of MP. My strat worked. It paid off. Nope, no more healing, Jack Frost. Nope. Not happening. There we go. Easy. Darn, crap, damn. Let's retreat for the moment, huh?
You performed well, insect.
You suck. You suck. You know what? Honestly, valid. I do kind of suck. This game has such good dungeoneering, though. I think out of all the SMT games, I think this game probably has my favorite dungeons in them. Like, there's a lot of SMT games have kind of clunker dungeons. Or at least dungeons that don't, like, really stick with me. Like, I do not think I could tell you a lot of the dungeons that are in some of the games. I have to play more Strange Journey. I really do. Although I As someone who played a lot of Etrian Odyssey, I think I prefer Etrian Odyssey's dungeons over Strange Journeys. So I don't think I can praise it as much as I would like to. If that makes sense. Like, not bad. But I think Etrian Odyssey spoiled me. Because I played 1, 2? They're 1 and 2 or 1 and 3, and then like 5. And loved them. Strange Journey definitely does not have bad dungeons, but I just think, like, I internally compare them to the other Atlas game, which has the exact same dungeoneering. Yeah, Soul Hackers isn't bad for, like, the 2 I've played so far. Soul Hackers 2 had some... 1 or 2 of the dungeons weren't bad. Nocturne isn't bad. 5 is terrible. Unless you count the overworld areas as dungeons, which I kind of do. But I don't think they're fantastic. SMT1 does not have good dungeons. Hands down. Haven't played 2 yet. What am I missing? Synchronicity has some really good dungeon layout, but that's more of like a Metroidvania than an RPG. But here is the fit check for you, since you're doing the fit check. So here we go. It's actually a new outfit I got for Christmas. It is, the overalls are velvet. Shirt's just like a nice little button down. I'm really enjoying it. I think it has good vibes to it. Thank you. Thank you, Jojo. I think 5's overall exploration is really good, but I really wish there was like mini dungeons in the game. Can we focus? There we go. Like, I wish you were running around in 5 and there was like an event, like the diet building was a perfect example of something that could have been a dungeon that wasn't. So there's like little sections in the game where I was like, oh, this could be a cool dungeon. And like when you're invading, was it Ariok? Ariok's dungeon? It wasn't terrible, but it was very like, the gimmick wasn't terrible. I wouldn't be like, this is bad. But for a game that really doesn't have a lot of dungeon proper, it didn't really strike me as great. And even then, like, the final dungeon was very linear. The dungeon with, like, right before it, with the time stop thing, again, just very linear, just felt like corridors. The high school was actually the highlight for me, dungeon-wise. But I agree, it felt more like scripted events than genuine dungeons. Definitely could have been better. I think the big thing for 5 was the exploration with the open world sections. But then on top of that, the gameplay. Because I honestly prefer SMT5's gameplay over Nocturne. Not that I love the, what do they call it? The thing that makes you crit. Mostly because the enemies only spam the things that increase their crit, that makes them all crit and nothing else. So that kind of annoyed me a lot. Yeah, that is true. It all said high school dungeon. I didn't play all of it, but I did play some of it. Haven't played If yet either. That gets sushi, thank you. But cool concept. But definitely felt like it was underdeveloped. I wish enemies use, like, different maggot sushi, so you could be like, oh, they're using something that negates something that I can do. Like, oh, we're gonna like wall you out. While I'm preparing some special. Like, there was ways to go about it that I felt like weren't focused on. A static broadcast can be heard from somewhere.
However, in the same manner, the evil prince was madly in love with the princess. He often interfered with the princess in her love. He desperately craved her affections for himself. But try as he might, no matter what he did, her feelings for the good prince never changed.
Sucks to suck. So basically, surf cocked heat. Got it. That is the plot. I'm kind of tempted to switch Gale in a little bit for experience, but I basically will hardly ever use Gale. Hey! Don't just pass such a cute girl by, you big dork. I need to explain the next attraction, so get over here. Jeez, you guys. Let me calm down. Hey, Twinkle Bell here. This game is called Let's Convey the Princess's Love by Dodging Obstacles. The princess and her prince will be facing each other. Standing between them is the evil prince, interfering with their love. There's also a mirror. Using a switch, you can move the mirror and the princess. If you manipulate them properly, the princess's love will reach the good prince safely. I have a vague recollection that I think I wound up using a guide for this, but I could be wrong. I was either tempted to, or I did. Okay, can I guess I have to move the mirrors. No, I did not. Okay, no, I remember this one. I did not use a guide for this. Chest is locked. Okay. And I can move. Oh, I cannot move the mirror. Nope, did not mean to click that. Click too fast. I thought Devil Children was, what do you call it? Elementary school. I think the coaster attraction is harder and I needed a guide to figure out how to get the King's Orb for the optional boss. I think that might have been what I googled too. Cause there's just some points where I'm just like, okay, I'm tired. I don't need to figure out every little puzzle. Got a revival gem. What, do you get a better thing if you do it perfect, or is it just unlock? Organic cell. If I do it perfectly the first time around, do I get something better? Is that how it works? Does it keep track of something silly like that? Some games have some weird stuff. It's like, oh, if you do everything perfectly the first time, you get special rewards. So if we flip you to the right, but we have you blocking over here again. So if we flip that over here, that'll hit this. But if we flip it, it'll hit there. Then we can do that. And then that will impact the prince, right? I don't even know how... Oh, if we turn it left, it would just hit that, which does nothing for me, literally nothing. And then we want to flip this to the right, too. I did not mean to click that. I am just simply clicking too fast. It's 2 down. It looks like 3 to go. Thank you for conveying my love to the prince. Show my appreciation. Will unlock the treasure chest into the room. I like dungeons like these. Like these just like little puzzle oriented things. I don't care if it makes no sense for someone to sit here and design really weird architecture. I like it. Picasso. Oh my god. That is so many Jack Frosts. Did they all have healing magic, or is that only the special Jack Frost? Oh, I should have used Void Ice, actually. Do I have anything to like? Oh, I have Molotovs. Yeah, okay, these are prone to punching. Fire Drain, that's cool. Bafula against a character who's going to take no damage from it. Bafula is against a character who will take damage from it. Yeah. And then I'm gonna Void Ice. Excellent. Lame. Sand Chillers. I ate a Jack Frost. Yeah, I probably get a brain freeze from that. You would get a brain freeze from eating an entire Jack. It's like ice cream. Void Ice again. Blocked. It'll hit, but for no damage. Not enjoying the reinforcement brigade here. I got wild, needed a walkie. How was the walkie? My hat's off to you for dealing with animals that need that kind of attention. I get so frustrated with stuff like that. I don't think I could ever be a good dog owner. I love dogs. Dogs are really cute. I don't think I could own one. Yeah, a little bit extra. I ate when I got a tummy ache too. Less than ideal. Sometimes you just find poop. And sometimes you decide to put it in your mouth. Crap happens, you know? Yeah, I love cats. I have no trouble taking care of kitties. But I would be lying to you if I said I have the energy to take care of a dog. I have POTS too, so something like a walk would be really, really difficult for me in the middle of the night. So as much as I love dogs, I don't think I can be a good dog owner. Yeah, I like that cats kind of take care of themselves, at least in terms of bathroom needs, you know? Can't say they can take care of themselves in general, but in terms of bathroom needs. needs. Yeah, they got it. Only like 30 minutes at most. Yeah, no, I would just freeze my butt off outside. Oh, so you do have healing magic. Okay, we're gonna leave that guy alone. I did not mean to hit him since he's running himself out of MP. This is the Jack Frost that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. I'm very aloof, so I love cats. I'm a cat person. Thankfully can be put on a lead to run around. There you go. I don't know, should we just keep killing them? I'm not even sure what to do, to be honest. The fact that I have Void Ice only on him is a little painful also. It's fine, you can keep hitting him, it's not doing you any good. Let's see these. That might have just burned out at the rest of his MP. It is a little scary, isn't it? Stop some Weird thing is I'm not getting any procs of scaring them, which I find a little weird. Oh my god. I might need to just escape. This battle isn't gonna end anytime soon. Oh. There we go. Retreat. Okay, so slight skill change. Oh. Party. Let's get Surf. Heat Argilla. And then we're gonna set Surf. Yeah, you have Ice Repel, which might come in handy. Let's put it over... Thing is, I'm using all of these. Mudo. Let's put over Mudo for now. Just in case we run into another fight, at least we can help prevent them a little bit better. Because I am teaching Surf Fire Magic, but it's going to take a hot second. I think he's learning fire. He's learning something. Oh no, Jin's weak against this. Either Zan or... No, it's Zio. I was right. Oh, it's 100%. Okay. Summoners versus Persona users, there's absolutely no contest. And here's the reasoning. Persona users can only use their abilities in like specific components. Well, it depends. Persona 4 and 5, they can only use their personas in very specific contexts. So as long as a character is in the like oh, hold on. Oh, how'd I do that? I melted some chocolate inside of something, and it is leaking out because it's getting heated by... I have chocolate on my fingers. I'll be right back. I gotta grab... Oh no, I think I have a napkin here, thankfully. I bought really shitty chocolate because it's 100% dark chocolate, and I didn't realize 100%. I misread the label. And it was a very bad idea, but because I left it next to my laptop, the laptop heated the chocolate to the point where it is absolutely melted. And I looked down and I thought it was like water. Just literally, like it's literally covered here. I didn't eat the chocolate much at all, thankfully, and I don't even like it, so no harm done. But because it's right next to the laptop fan, it is heating the chocolate. That was crazy. Okay, I think it's off. Yeah, so Persona 1 and 2 have some advantage, and are more similar to demon summoners. That said, there is no way in hell they would beat like Aleph or the neutral hero from SMT1. Like, I don't even see that as possible. Because those characters can battle demons without requiring demons themselves. So there's like, it's no contest to me. Versus like, what's Joker going to fight? If Joker gets caught in the real world, if you can just like put up a good enough physical fight, Joker probably still wouldn't stand much of a chance. So Joker can lose to a normie in the real world. So there is no, like, Persona 4 and 5 in particular. Persona 3, I can they use their personas outside of the 13th hour, or the whatever it's called in that game. I forget what it's called. Because if so, they have some advantage. If not, they have the same glaring weakness. Oh wait, no, there's still more. Oh, fuck, do I have another napkin? I'll be right back. I gotta grab a napkin or find one. Yeah, I'm gonna grab tissue paper. I'll be right back. Fuka can, but no one else. And it's one of, yeah, I'm gonna say Persona 3, 4, and 5 definitely cannot take Devil Summoners. And like Demi-Fiend would wipe all of them canonically. Demi-Fiend and Nahabino are like universe destroyers. Nahabino more so. So like Nahabino, I think, is the most powerful SMT character. Playable character. Probably character in general. So right off the bat, I would say Nahabino is a big, like, you're not beating him. Demi-Fiend is a very close second. Flynn is another one who can just literally fight demons with his sword. So I'm gonna say SMT 1 through 5 protagonists, Apocalypse included, there's no way you can, a Persona user can beat them. Like, there's no way. There's no... DX2s, on the other hand, can summon outside of specific situations. As Persona 1 and 2 users can use it anytime. I'm gonna say they have much more of an advantage, but not by that much. I wouldn't say they're like that much stronger. But yeah, that's my final answer. I took the P5 Casabita Cacchini basically was by himself. Yeah, but I feel like that's like gameplay and story segregation. I think in reality, Akechi probably just got his ass kicked during the fight. You just don't see it because that would be really boring to have a big smackdown. And he had to summon his own demons. But regardless, Akechi, again, was in a specific scenario to even do that. If Akechi was fighting demi-fiends in, like, everyday life, what's Akechi gonna do? Die? Die miserably? So yeah, I'm gonna throw that out there. Yeah, it's still all limited to cognitive worlds. Wait, so if I hit this... Okay, this is also the Evil Prince. So if I... Shoot this way, boing, 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 and then it hits him. So now there's a way to remove him, that would be nice. Alright, so if I turn it left, boing, 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 angle it left, it just goes this way into the wall. That's not helpful. So I have to make it hit this somehow. So if I angle it like that, let's do it backwards. So boing. 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 Boing, left. Yeah, but then if you don't have like a palace, then you're useless. So I mean, and then on top of that, like Demi-Fiend's palace, you're not passing that one. Demi-Fiend was eventually strong enough to swallow worms. Gonna have to say Akechi doesn't stand a chance. Akechi couldn't beat Persona 2 users. Like, there's none of the Persona 3 to 5 casts is anywhere near as strong as anything other. Like, I think Demi Kids would beat the shit out of Akechi. Like, the Pokemon spin-off game, they would beat the shit out of Akechi. The character from Strange Journey has a gun that shoots demons to death. He's gonna beat the shit out of Akechi. Akechi has no hope. Joker has no hope. None. Those characters aren't doing anything. No way in hell. Guess I'll shoot HP here. Oh, well, one rounds then. Evils from Devil's Fire Soul is Metatron on its own after becoming the Lord of Demons, and Hibiki from Devil Survivor 2 can... Yeah, Devil Survivor is another one where it's like the characters can actually just fight demons head on. Yeah, I'm definitely very strongly going to have to say they don't stand a chance. Nice repel again. That's okay, you can fire drain all you want. Please don't heal anymore. So yeah, I don't even think like the debate is there. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. The debate is that there is no debate. How did I miss that? For real? Alright, their weekend is devouring time. Yeah, they're not in December. SMT mainline games are an entirely different level than Persona games, and intentionally so, right? Like, why would they not be? Don't reinforce. Oh my god. It's so annoying. How am I supposed to beat them, like, at all? To the mission, you can fight the male projector from SNT, if and he has every one of his demons, outclass everyone in your party, and ultimately the fight with him isn't win, it's survive. And I'm the character's doing a character versus character debate. Yeah. No, it's just, they're different, you're right, like they're differently written. Trying to make that comparison, I think, is an effort in futility. Like, what are you really gaining? Stop summoning reinforcements, you ass. Thankfully, you summon the reinforcement after you cast G stuff, so you can do this. Oh my god. I would need to have Miragi, I think, to stand a chance on the protagonist. At first Goku literally 3 times and Goku lost it. That doesn't make... When did that happen? Goku is a universe destroyer. How on earth is that gonna happen? I'm calling BS to the concept that, like, Goku can even lose that fight. Like, how would he lose that? Does Superman have anything in his arsenal? He is too. Okay, I didn't know he was that overpowered. I don't know if I can kill these guys. And another stomach ache, of course. Of course. That makes him God, basically. I was gonna say, like, fighting things like Moreau or just, like, I'm not so sure if Superman could actually beat them. Based on, like, God Key and all the other stuff. Another stomach ache? Ice, don't reinforce. I swear every time they get like a little bit closer to beating them, they just keep summoning more shit on me. Oh my god, they have the flame fire. There we go. They're frightened. Perfect. Well, it's that they're never ending. If they didn't summon reinforcements every other fight or every other round, they would be fine. But here we are. Okay. They're vulnerable again. Ice Repel. Devour again. I don't know what he is equipped with, but he's gonna max it out by the end of this battle. Don't stop it! So what is the point of Superman then if he like can't lose to anything? Because that sounds like high-key boring to me. Okay, you can fire drain. More of course. Add you to you. Nice repel. Damn, he's humanized. So, that like every other character ever? Superman sounds boring. Is he popular? Like, I know he's popular, but is he, like, actually popular? Like, do people actually give a shit about Superman? Just based on this chat, I'm getting the sense that he's not actually all that liked. Really hating these stomach aches. Now it is, okay. I would say Batman sounds cooler in general. Like, if I'm gonna like a superhero, it's probably gonna be Batman. Thank fuck, it's over. The battle is over. Don't you dare get a stomach ache. Oh my god. Longest fight ever and I still get a stomach ache. I would just imagine if you just don't have an OP Superman, everything would be fine. But yeah, Batman seems like a lot more interesting in that he's like a normal fucking person fighting normal people. The whole thing is how amazing and awesome the heroes are, with most of the fault being, oh no, my problem is I'm too awesome. X-Men honestly kind of struck me as more interesting also, because the concept to me kind of feels a little bit like we could be talking about queer people, for instance. Well, all heroes have plot armors, whether or not it's that noticeable.
Once the princess was captured, it wasn't long before the princes came to the tower. They both meant to rescue the imprisoned damsel. However, the evil prince, in his hatred of the good prince, challenged him to a duel that he might never reach the princess. There, in front of the princess, the two men faced each other, and the duel began.
Hi there, Twinkle Bell's back. This game is called Reproduce a Duel by having the princes face each other. That is a very wordy game name. Statue of the good prince is on the roller coaster. Move the statue so that it faces the evil prince. By the way, the statue of the evil prince is over there. See that cross panel near him? Head towards that. Oh, and before I forget, you can look around the room in zoom mode by moving the right analog stick. Press the circle button to change to the normal mode. Okay. What if I just take these? Yeah, what's in this door? I want to explore. Oh, hi. I don't know what demons these are. Tone. I don't think I know these demons. Well, they're about to get fucked up. Symbol of blue will do the trick. Easy. Alright, not helpful. You. Al Simmons. Okay. I don't know much about superheroes. Multi-hit physical stun against one enemy. That sounds very useful. Let's replace that with life bonus. Foul breath doesn't sound bad either. Place void fire with it. Good night, Zlo. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Is that... That's not Kukulane. It is Kukulane. It's like, is that Kukulane? It is Kukulane. Here, what he's weak to? Electric? Nope. Avoid expels in case. I feel like Thoth has command over a few things. Ooh, okay. Oh no. Less than ideal. Very less than ideal. Jesus, that hits hard. Okay, don't want to see that. Frost breath again. Pass, Medea. Copulin. It could be the right pronunciation, but I think Kukulane sounds a lot cooler. Just my personal preference. Really, honestly, completely useless, and they gave him a stomach ache for no reason. At least she's close to her next skill. Oh no, he's a cook! Ooh, luck noise. Okay. So do the right side first. Let's see. Apsaras? No, it's not Apsaras, it's Sarasvati. Of course, he's spamming rage. Let's see, let's dis-stun myself. No, that's it. Oh, it's panic. What's Sarasvati weak against? I don't even know. Oh, one Tsukakaji did that to me. Just one. That's all it took. Oof. Okay, now you're frozen. Now I can't miss you. Has Mediarama too. Gamble. Not weak to it, but whatever. You, I'd like your MP, please. Hopefully no one here is weak to electric. Mostly, thank God we don't have Gale here. There we go. Now Argilla has a little bit more of a punch to her. Now let's set Zio. We're gonna change it to Zyonga. And then we can have electric boost too. Gale does not blow, but he's he has a crippling weakness to electricity. Cool. This is fun. Yeah, I'm definitely running from this one. Close. Look, he's a little He's a little like that as a treat. Mazayanga, that's really nice that I have Mazayanga. I don't think any of them are weak to it. Got rid of you. Let's try Zayanga. Blocks it. Why I bother, I'll never know. Oh good, Void Death, that's very useful. Oh my god. you have MP Thief on top of that. Whatever, surf, whatever. Oh my god, and they're immune to it. Nope, I'm gonna have to try running again. Failed to escape. Cool. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck! Let me leave, please. No. Fuck. They're just like torturing me. And that's game over. Neat. What bullshittery. Oh, shit. No idea what it was supposed to be doing any differently there. What are they even weak to? I don't understand. Because they're not weak to electric. They were not weak to force. What else is left?
Once the princess was captured, it wasn't long before the princess
Saw
came
this
to the
already.
tower. They both meant to rescue the imprisoned damsel. However, the evil prince, in his hatred of the good prince,
Could be fire.
challenged him to a
And
duel,
Saris Vachi
and he
normally
may
weak to
never
fire.
reach
I
the
don't even
princess.
know.
There, in front of the princess, the two men faced each other, and the duel began.
Let's find out. Yeah, it's weak to fire. Alright, this first again. Now we get to do it all over again. This is the joy of JRPGs. Maybe I won't be ambushed repeatedly this time. Is there anything dumb I have equipped that I shouldn't? No, not really. Oh wait, what was this? Didn't I have something different equipped on him? I'll thrust, bad rush. Death Spray. Replace that with Void Fire. Let's try Dream Haze instead of Life Bonus. Void Panic would actually be really good here. That would actually completely shut down the enemy. Let's do that. And confuse you. Usually force related. Maybe your Earth weak? No. Yeah, I really like the music too. Jesus, that does so much fucking damage. Such a ridiculous amount of damage. Okay. Frost Breath. Beautiful. For funsies. Another one. Ooh, not the miss. Stun Needle is what I had on him. Set you. Stun Needle over Death Spray. Mio amore, io preciso dormire breve. Oh, who we got here? It's Principality. No, poor Principality's stuck. Well, at least I'm not getting, like, ass encounters this time. Hey, Kit. Set Argilla. Sayanga over Zio. We're not going to put on Bolt Flare. And then we have Void Expel still. I'll keep that. I'm doing well. A bit sleepy. Probably will log off in a second. Fun fact, I made the chocolate bar next to my computer melt by proximity of being next to my laptop. So that just melted all over my desk randomly, which was an interesting surprise. I cleaned it up, but it was like, oh, didn't know that was gonna happen. Maybe I can panacea myself. Surf is confused. Revert. Cool. Nice. so we're gonna do Void Panic. I'm gonna Medea my party. Shields, there we go. And the enemy is frightened. So I'm gonna use this turn to attempt another Panacea. Beautiful. We're gonna Void Panic again. Hey Flame, how are you? Welcome in. I don't know. Yeah, Zion doesn't do much against him either. It'll be blocked again. Beautiful. That's right, you better be frightened, enemy. Oh, well, welcome, Oysters, a very lovely friend and wonderful. Hey, Ari. Alright, hopefully that means next turn, now that no one's panicked. Yeah, we're playing Digital Devil Saga, which is wonderful SMT game. Let's say Frostbite. Thank you! Goth or not exactly. Although I'm not super goth right now, but you know. Besides. Jeez, he does so much damage. Another line of Frost Breath. I can make this work, actually. Medea, again. Pass. Just try one last Void Panic. This should put me in the position... Jesus. Oh no, she's going down. Okay. I have to end it this turn. This pack is so ridiculously hard. Down, okay. Doing pretty good. How was your Christmas? Did you have a good Christmas? Hopefully. God, that guy has rough damage. Kukulina always hits hard though. It's not new. Okay, this is more survivable. That's a good question. I tried playing, okay, so back in the day I tried playing Persona 3. I did not like Persona 3. Because I could not AI control my teammates. I tried playing, it was Persona 3 FPS. And it was like, wow, this is dumb. I hate it. And then one day I stumbled across Nocturne, not realizing it was attached to Persona 3, or Persona as a franchise, and completely fell in love with it. It had everything that I wanted. I thought Persona would, because Persona has tarot cards and witchy stuff, and it's kind of like edgy and cool. I thought I would like it as a kid, not. But, definitely fell in love with Nocturne a lot. Misses are killing me here. And the Raccoonda. I also just don't like Persona 3's randomized dungeon thing. It was never my jam. Just not a me thing. I like randomized dungeons in some things, but in video games, not so much. Thank you for the follow! Hello, Blue Break. But that said, I loved Persona 5, and I love all the Persona 5 spin-offs. SMT's aesthetics were like godsend for me. SMT spin-offs are SMT aesthetics, like, yeah, it's agreed, it's more like a roguelike thing. So like, what's his name? The guy who did the art, Kaneko, I think does amazing artwork. Yeah, the Persona 5 spin-offs I think are better than the Persona 5 main games, not gonna lie. Because the Persona 5 mainline, like, I'm just not a huge Persona person. I am a much, much bigger SMT person. Really? I don't think so. I thought Strikers is one of the best games I've ever played. But Persona 5 is not one of the, like, it does not win any awards in my heart. It's good. I liked it. But Persona 5 Royal added too much, though. Yeah, like, again, it's just Mementos was very, like, unnecessary. Yeah, no, I think Strikers is genuinely, like, one of the best Muso games I think I've ever played. Hands down. And I'm like, this isn't even, like, supposed to be that good. Like, why is it this good? Genuinely blown away by that entire experience. Avoid panic. Pass. I'm gonna try burning down Kukulane as quickly as possible. Yeah, clearly you're into the randomized dungeon thing. Oh no. Okay, this just went from bad to worse. Do I have smoke bombs or anything in this game? I swear to God, if I die here again. Let's try to retreat. Thank God, okay. In Royal, the whole sticker subquest made, yeah, no, there's definitely, there's some problems with, I just don't like the randomized dungeon thing. I also just don't like the heavy emphasis on the social links. And while the social links are interesting and definitely tie into the gameplay well, it makes subsequent playthroughs feel really tiresome. Like, I don't want to sit there running back and re-talk. Like, the emotion there is in the story, and once I've seen the story once, it's not, like, interesting to me anymore. Like, I know what's coming up. I don't have as much of a drive to go get it again. So I think the little bit of replayability factor there versus, like, SMT has an enormous amount of replayability factor. Yeah, it's great character development. Just, it's like, maybe I don't need character development right now. Maybe I just want to play the game. It's 18th of Revive, Karma, that's just shared Karma. HP and MP drain skills would be bad. Expel magic. So you're already kind of going down this line. Pupina, Makajam, Dormina, Tarakaja. Tarakaja's not bad. Let's go down this route. Or we can do healing. What was the next healing one? Maybe Patra wouldn't be bad eventually. And then heat. I do not care about heat stuff like that. Charm slash course call, min critical. Ingest, power wave, butte blow. Double slash counter. Double slash I think is good, right? do it. Let's buy this one. That hurts my pockets, but I'm gonna teleport back to the entrance so I can heal also. I'll push it a little bit further and then call it a night. Yeah, SMT mainline, like, my favorite tactics game of all time now, that usurped, Fire Emblem is, Devil Survivor Overclocked. Like, a 100%. Yeah, I think most of us here, we have a pretty diverse group of, like, trans folk and non-binary folk. So, me and Gabby are she, her, though. Yeah, we got a lot of girls here. I roped in all the girls. I was like, you have to follow me. It's the rules. Pass. You could just go with tears or mana. Not mama. Don't call me mama. That would be kind of odd. I forget if they use ice. Flame or Yoshi. Okay, got it. No, I kind of figured. I just wanted to tease about it. Actually, I got called, like, mommy a lot on places like TikTok, and I'm like, please do not call me mommy. Like, this is not what I want to be referred to. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I do not like... It just feels like a little, like, princess. Get wrecked. Yeah, I know that was like a big popular thing to be like, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy. Which one's shitty rating? Are we talking about Persona or Mementos things? The subquests? The side quests were very, like I only remember one or two of them. They were pretty bare bones. What inspired me to be goth? Myself. Can I use that as an answer? I don't know how to answer the question otherwise. I chose to be goth because I was like, damn, being goth is cool. I don't think there was really like any turning point in my life where I was like, yes, I want to be goth. It was just kind of like who I was. You can be cool too, Ari. I like fashion a lot. I always liked fashion as a kid. I was always attracted to the darker aesthetics. I grew up watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Just was very much like, oh, you know, that's cool. I want to be kind of witchy and everything. Always like into that kind of stuff, but I don't think there was anything that led me in that direction.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Yes. Listen to me.
Listen to me. How about you listen to me? Bleh. Damn, you think we're even cooler than society thinks we are? We must be really cool, because society simps over us. I don't know anyone that's not obsessed with goths. It's like the dream. I feel like I'm pretty goth-like too. Like a lot of my friends do like the big exaggerated goth makeup, and I don't think I would fit that. Always goth adjacent. Yeah, because there's like punk and a lot of other things, and a lot of my style tends to incorporate more like punk aesthetics and everything else. Lolita's interesting to me only because of the connection with the book, which sometimes makes me feel a little uncomfy. Okay, hold up. Let's think about this. So if I crank that, it's gonna go up there, and then turn here, and then land over there. Yeah, I like Lolita fashion, but I want to divorce it from the book, which is about a P word, which is a whole different story that I'm not into. Okay, what's with this, like, random bar? Okay, so they go up, and then it would land over there. Why would I do that? Yeah, Lolita as a book was written by Nabokov to explore the psyche of a P-word that was getting a child to do the things that he wanted to, and would like basically be like, oh, well, she wanted to do it and all that, which obviously isn't true, but like, what's down there? There's like a thing down there. Oh no, it's another little door. There's a lot of little doors. What do they all do? What's over here? Oh no, this is what we read. And then I have to move that one over there. No, that just leads up here as well, which I think is exactly where was it, what was the other one that led up there? I thought this one I thought led up there as well. No, did it? So I have to take that. Wait, this one's complicated. Lolita fashion, I'm actually amazed by the honest determination to wear as much accessories as humanly and physically possible. Right? It's impressive. If nothing else, it's impressive. Okay, I have to take this thing over here? Or is this where I have to get the prince? So I have to use this one. Okay, so this goes up here and around and down over here. But I need to move that. How do I move that? Do I have to press a button? Thank you so much for the follow, Flame, and welcome to the group. We have a Discord, by the way. I don't know if Gabby's still awake. She might have passed back out. No, she's still awake. Gabby, can we, pretty please add a, the Discord? Just in case any of the newer people want to join that. I can expect it. Yes. I would love to activate the switch. No, I want to go back. This is not what I wanted. Okay, bye. Now we're in another one. Great. I don't even think there's anything in this direction. Yeah, yeah, we actually just started our own Minecraft server thanks to Cads. Shout out to Cads. Yeah, I'm not sure what the D-pads do. Are these huge ass goth wings? I actually have goth wings. I have I got them on Etsy. Actually kind of expensive. They're like fairy wings, but they're very like goth coated. Had a whole lot of fun with them. But no, I don't know what goth wings you're referring to. Should block. Good. Okay. Any luck? No one's dead yet. Less than ideal. No, I don't have any super special accessories. I'm more like, I don't know, fashion is like my main thing. Oh no, all of that damage is gone now. Crap. So like most of my clothing comes from Disturbia. That's kind of my main jam. Oh my god, are they really doing this to me? Okay, how are we gonna get through this? Because if he keeps demon raging... Yeah, mermaids with wings would be an interesting one, wouldn't they? Okay, we just need to get rid of Kukaleen first, regardless. I'm really hoping this kills him. No, I selected the wrong one. You know what? Just kill me. Just kill me. It'd actually be faster to just restart. Does what? Dark fairies? There's dark fairies in these games. Some of them. Here, let's end it. There we go. I completely clicked the wrong person.
Good. You've murdered their young and prevented their escape.
I forget how to do the moving around of statues. It's annoying me. Finally! Yes! Did you get the fake out ending and you're like, oh, I'm not actually done yet. There's more. And there's like a good chunk more to it. I'm like, oh, okay, this is pretty cool. I love games with like big fake out endings. We just hit a big part of Dragon Quest XI with that kind of stuff where I'm like, oh, yeah, if you didn't know this how this game worked, you would have thought maybe you were getting towards the end. I don't know if Zyonga does much damage. Oh, clearly it does. Devour away. Nom 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 nom. Mustard. Yeah, there you go. How was it? How would you rate it? Do you think it deserves the title of Best Indie Game 2023? Oh, did we get a shout out for Xandris? Yeah, let me see what this guy does. Yeah, no, Sea of Stars is so good. I had so much fun with this. Press the circle button to change the view back. Okay. So if I go like that, I can look around. It's not helping me much. So I tried taking the one with the... Okay, this is the only one I think I haven't taken yet. So that goes all the way over here. And then loops around and goes to this door. That door does have something next to it though. Hold on. The only new RPG I have is The World Ends With You. Well, I mean, it's a pretty old RPG, but it's been re-released, so that counts for something, right? Yes, let's activate the switch. There we go. And then can we take this back down, or we just... Nope. I heard very good things about the game. Haven't played it personally, but... I mean, it's an Atlas game. It's not gonna be bad. I thought it was Atlas. Is it Square?
Come on.
It might be a
Your
Square.
ass is mine.
I don't know. I'm talking out my ass. It is Square, okay. I guess MP gives you. The enemy is frightened. Skill issue. Yeah, I'm honestly so sick of FF7 on like every conceivable level. I can't say I'm a huge fan of FF7 to begin with, but they need to stop it. Just based on the premise that I'm so tired of the franchise. Hee-ho! Let's go! Let me attack failed. Yeah, Gabby loves Square games. She loved watching me play FF1 through 6. She loved, she's loving the Mana series. I have heard of it, yes. Yeah, server keeps me very up to date on that stuff, and I'm very connected to Atlas World, so... It looks pretty interesting. I'm waiting to see more about it. That's good. Don't reinforce, don't reinforce. Mother fluffer. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts yet. To be honest, the concept of playing a game where you are playing as Disney characters isn't super interesting to me. Oyster, hello! Thank you! Why is my raid not working? Can you shout out Oyster pretty please? How are you? What are you playing? Vagrant Story is super underrated. Vagrant Story is so underrated. What the hell, Heat? Goofball violence. How is Nocturne? You almost done? You beat Trumpeter out of order. There's no order at that point, right? It's either you fight Mother Harlot or Trumpeter at the same time. Right? Am I thinking of something else? Because you have to beat the 4, Medea, Shade. Wait, uh-oh, what? Wait, what, uh-oh? I'm confused. I'm so confused, what is going on? Because Mother Harlot and Trumpeter, I guess you're usually asked to beat Trumpeter before Mother Harlot. But they're not in any specific order. It's like the 4 riders, so you don't have to beat them in any order. They're just kind of all there. Okay, so you're way out. I didn't even know Trumpeter spawns without beating the riders. Okay. That's what I thought you meant by out of order. Like, you beat Trumpeter before Harlot. And I was like, that's not pretty out of the... Yeah, Harlot. That's why I was like, most people would probably find Trumpeter before they find Harlot. I'm more surprised you did not bump into any of the horsemen, which will be blindingly easy at this point. I don't think you'll have any trouble if you can beat Trumpeter. Then again, Trumpeter is really easy. Trumpeter is like... I think some of the horsemen are harder than Trumpeter. Harlot is annoying, though. Okay, so you did fight some of them. Trumpeter does that. Trumpeter will beat you 3 times. I'm just thinking, like... I mean, I always beat the horsemen first, so I've never beat them out of order like that. But, like... The horsemen... No, they were pretty easy. Kind of. You have to come prepared. No, now I'm thinking about the hard mode playthrough on stream. And... yeah, some of them got knocked down. There was like what? There was one that I felt... No, because that was in SMT5. Trumpeter... I don't think Trumpeter is mandatory. I think only Matador is mandatory. I think Trumpeter is just hard to avoid. But I thought he didn't spawn until after you beat the riders. Having Raccoon. That is very late to learn that, but you know what? I love that you learned it. Better late than never. The problem was she didn't have any debuffs to shield against their ice spells. Yes, SMT Nocturne is going to teach you one thing, and it's that you need to buff. I feel like 5 teaches you that too, but 5 is a little more lenient about it. I think Matador, Desoju, and Trumpeter show up regardless of your Labyrinth progress. Oh, that's right. They're tied to Labyrinth progress. I forget. But yes, I believe you're right, Blossom. Matador definitely has to. Daisoju, I'm not 100% sure about, but that makes sense to me. Trumpeter, I don't know too much about. So about an insta-kill via Endure, but died soon after to another insta-kill. Oh my god, that reminds me of the final boss, and they, removed my Endure without me realizing, and then, like, spam crit me, and finished me in, like, the most garbage way possible. Like, yeah, though, that makes sense. Dick. Oh, sorry. We have Medea now. We can replace that with Dia, Post Moody, Asheti. I don't want to replace any of that. Void Death can stay. It's fine. Did anyone else learn anything? I don't think so. No. Alright, now I just have to get out of here without getting destroyed by Kukulane. Yeah, it's, you know, being standard SMT nonsense. Hard mode hit very different. And by different, I mean harder. Okay, better than the other 2. Oh, we're gonna spam Hama. Okay. Neat. Okay. Cross breath it is. I'm gonna pass Medea. Which battle theme for Trumpeter? Oh, do you have the lyrics down yet, Oyster? For the game and the fact that everyone mishears it. Trumpeter's theme is just normal, Fiend theme, right? He doesn't get a special one, does he?
Yeah.
Ow! Jesus. Okay, we're not physically attacking him anymore. Yeah, the lyrics in the Fierce Battle that people mishear as one more god rejected, but it's not that at all. Can we please kill one of the demons? Please? No? Oh, yeah, no, he just has this standard theme, which, I mean, is a rare song, but you've heard it already. It's not something you haven't heard yet. So basically, you hear like lyrics in the background that kind of sound like talking, but for years people misidentified the lyrics as "One More God Rejected," when it's actually "War Broke Out in Heaven." But because it's so muffled, people don't understand what they're saying. I want to like switch to YouTube and play it for y'all. Oh no, I think she's immune, isn't she? Okay, well that worked out well in my favor. That was dumb of me. That was the wrong one to choose. Of course. It's in Latin, so that would make sense. Unless you can understand Latin. Oh my god, she shields it. Stop trying to do that, Jojo. It's in Latin. Sephiroth seems in Latin. So if you don't understand Latin, yeah, you're not gonna understand it. Yeah, no, you're gonna understand. It's pretty basic though. It's not like it's just like, wow, Sephiroth's so awesome in Latin. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Okay, you want to not miss this time? There you go. Thank you, guys. It's basically a servant. Pretty much, I would have to agree with that statement. Okay, it's been an argument for if it's one more God Rejector, War Broke Out in Heaven. No, it's 100% War. If you listen to lyrics, it's 100% War Broke Out in Heaven. And it's not been an argument for a decade. It's fairly recently that people realized what the lyrics were. Like, the post came about, like, in the past few years, if not sooner. But no, it's 100% War Broke Out. It would make no sense otherwise. As badass as the phrase "one more God rejected" might be, it unfortunately does not mean that. Yeah, it was like 2-3 years ago. Like, maybe 4. But no, it was, between the game being kind of a cult classic, so not very many people have been having played it until fairly recently, and no one really ripping apart the sound for the game for like no reason. I love SMT5. The story is not as great. It tries to be Nocturne without accomplishing being Nocturne. Okay, let me find the lyrics for this game. One More God Rejected, or whatever. I think it's Fierce Battle. Fierce Battle. Turn. All right, you guys should be able to hear it. I am your Lord and Savior. I have your back to the wall. Is this the right one? God. No, back in heaven. War broke out in heaven. I am your Lord and Savior. But people here, one more God rejected. Anyway, there you go. I think the lyrics sound really good. It's like, but yeah, it makes no sense that it says one more. I mean, one more God rejected kind of makes sense in universe, but doesn't make sense from the context that the Maniacs edition didn't get released until after the original, which didn't have any of the Fiends or any of the others. Kissing ensues. Also, this joke annoys. Wait, I don't understand. Is that what it sounds like, Blossom? The melody is fire, but the lyrics now sound lame. I like them. No, they're all phrases from the Revelations in the Bible, I believe, is what I heard. I don't know if that's 100% true. Anyway, SMT5. SMT5's plot isn't great. It's passable. It's not great. That said, SMT5 has probably the best combat in any of the mainline SMT games. I'm gonna rank them like right now. It's probably like 5, 3, 4 Apocalypse, 4, and then 1 and 2 are about equal to me. If you want to add in things like Soul Hackers 2, I haven't fully played Soul Hackers 1, so I haven't formed an opinion on that one yet. But like Soul Hackers, well, we can also add in Strange Journey, which is essentially canon. Strange Journey is like probably above 4 for me. Soul Hackers 2 was amazing. I loved Soul Hackers 2. I played that on stream blind. Oh my god. I loved that game. The hate it got doesn't make sense to me. I loved it. No, I definitely think, like, I think it was very much a midway between Persona and SMT. So I think SMT fans were frustrated with it not being really difficult, and Persona fans were frustrated with it not having a bunch of social things. But the plot, it reminded me a lot of Digital Devil Saga too, also. Badass Soul Hackers 2 is great on its own in the Soul Hackers universe. I think a lot of people, tacking the term Soul Hackers onto it was a mistake also. What made me enjoy it? The plot was really cool. I actually liked the gameplay a lot. Summoning things to like fight, the way you summon in the game, you basically get like personas, so you equip the demons, but you can swap them. They're hot swappable, and you get a bunch of mechanics later in the game that let you swap them in like one big sweep across the party. So you get all these like cool effects that kind of build up over time. And then as you exploit enemy weaknesses, do I have a VOD for that game? Not many. That was during the beginning, towards the beginning of me streaming. I don't know if I have a Soul Hackers 2 VOD. I don't even have a Nocturne VOD, which I'm sad about. I wanted to record that. I would say Soul Hackers 2 is one really bad dungeon that happens to be the dungeon you keep returning to, and then the rest range from mediocre to pretty solid. Yeah, I think I have clips. I don't think I have VODs. I can't check now, can I? No, I can check now. Hold on. I'll check right this second. Yeah, the only SMT game so far that I genuinely didn't like was Persona 3 so far. That's like the only one I was like, yeah, I'm not into this. I do have soul hackers. You're right. You're right, babe. I have, oh my god, how many? 21. 21 soul hackers, 2 VODs. Maybe I'll clip them together, upload them to YouTube or something. Good night, Oyster. Sweet dreams. Ooh la la. The end is in sight, Oyster. Keep going. Keep nocturning. I really don't like that the enemies keep outspeeding me. It's very uncool of them to do that. I have to play the Raidu. I have one of the Raidu games, and I want to play it on stream. The second one's kind of expensive. I'm waiting to get that one. Considering most of the reviews that got nerfed from hardcore fans was another more blind perspective of understand. Yeah, I think it's just a lot of people. I mean, like, I would consider myself pretty hardcore into SMT, all things considered. I think a lot of people... There's another factor that I hate exists, but I think it definitely exists. And that's that games with female protagonists are not liked at all. And that's a hard one for a lot of people to chew. And for a very male-dominated franchise, it makes a lot of sense that people aren't going to like the entries in the series that are female-oriented. And we see this with a lot of games in general. Like, Saga is probably one of the best storylines in an RPG ever. Has great combat, has great almost everything. Not liked. Why? Shion is the main character through all of the games. Demi Fiend, I did a Femi Fiend cosplay, hold on. I did a Halloween Femi Fiend cosplay. Let's see if I can find it. Shion is amazing, I have to agree. What is this BDSM shit on my fucking timeline? I mean, like, I don't mind it, but I'm surprised. Find a good... This one. So for those who don't follow my Instagram, this is what you're missing, by the way. But yeah, I got to paint on myself. I obviously couldn't go shirtless entirely, but you know. Panic. Yeah, there you go. Men do not like games where women can be protagonists. It's just, it seems to be just some sort of bona fide fact. See, you say that, but Eternal Punishment is probably my favorite Persona game. So... There you go, Marie! Fuck yeah! There we go. Alright, now we're safe. Sarasvati, you better be frightened, bitch. We're coming for you. Tears of the honestly, I can't say I'm the hugest fan of Baldur's Gate 3, but it deserved its win. I think if Tears of the Kingdom did use another map other than Hyrule, I think I would have voted for Tears of the Kingdom much more strongly. No, I think Baldur's, like, the thing about Baldur's Gate 3 is just that it's tied to, I can't use words. D&D, and I'm not the hugest fan of D&D. Which is not the end of the world, that just tells me it's a me thing and nothing else. Like, I definitely am not gonna sit here and tell you that it's bad. Just not my jam. I'd rather play Wrath. That's my jam. Yeah, 5e is just not my favorite. And that's fine. Clearly I like 3.0, so get mantra. What are we gonna get next? You have mastered that, so we're going to move on to Fire Demon. Yeah, Wrath I like when I do a lot of character customization, I want to do it in the mechanical level. I like being able to modify my character to a certain extent, but there just gets to a point where it's like, am I playing like a Sims creator or am I playing a game? Like, I don't want to have too many choices. Can't say it connects me as much as a lot of developers hope they do. Can we fight the boss, please?
Come on, your ass is mine.
Come on, your ass is mine. Okay, buddy. Pushing it here. FemC is great. But I can name a lot of games. Like, okay, what's the most hated Final Fantasy game of all time? Final Fantasy 13. What does Final Fantasy 13 have in common with nothing else in the franchise? Oh, that's right. Female protagonist. 2 and 3 were solid, 3.58 and like 4E had some solid elements, but overall too hard to be an MMO on paper. 5E is solid. Yeah, 5E doesn't have the character customization I need to draw me in.
The truly good prince was struck by a fatal blow from the truly evil prince. But before he could complete his plan,
Main character, not playable character. Men love female playable characters, not main characters. I can't say I love FF13, but it is not my it's not my least favorite Final Fantasy. We went through all those stupid games just to find a dead end. I'm in a hurry here. No more of this crap. Oh, thanks, Heat. So at times, a logical outburst may open up new paths. I assume that next we must use the light as our guide. Yeah, 13's combat I wasn't a big fan of. But in general, Square doesn't even know what they're doing with that franchise anymore. What is... I grew up with Final Fantasy. That's like... That has always been like my staple. Oh, what do you have to say, Tinklebell? That depressing picture wasn't there before. I bet a path will open if you do something with it. Which ones have you played, Xandris? I don't know what activating this does, but we're gonna do it. Okay, so we have to get over there first. Okay, I think we can do that. Is there a ladder to go back up? There is. Perfect. This looks like it's facing the wrong way. Can I change this now? Oh no, I can't change these. 1, 3, 5, 4, 6, 9, 10, and 13. Jeez, you played a lot of them without being able to... Definitely finish some of them. Yeah, I never played 11 because I'm scared of MMOs, because I know I'll get addicted. Jeez, though, so many. Oh, there's a ladder. Knew there was a ladder somewhere. Yes, yeah, it's like... I think men want female protagonists that are blank slates, because men will choose female avatars, but they don't want female protagonists. It's a very interesting phenomena. Also want to get Nier Automata. I've heard about that too. I do want to give that one a shot one day. There's very few, in my opinion, female protagonists that are not written particularly well. In RPGs at least. Then again, I don't know. How many games have female protagonists to begin with? And I mean like main characters, not side characters. Because I have a big issue with how a lot of the side characters are written in general. Like Tifa? I haven't played Bayonetta, so that would explain that. But like Terra, Celeste... Tomb Raider. I think Lara Croft is well written. She's no worse written than any other, like what, Doom Guy? Like, Doom Guy exists, he doesn't even have a personality. His personality is he's angry and he punches things. I think, honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, because like Rule of Rose exists, and Rule of Rose probably has one of the best female protagonists of all time. Ooh, okay, know what to do. I'm excited to play the remakes because I never got a chance to play any of the Tomb Raider games. Rule of Rose is so... I'm going to play that on stream. I'm going to play it on stream. Valkyrie. Oh my god, Valkyrie profile. Although I wouldn't say Valkyrie in the first one is all written, but the second game has a very well written female protagonist. Oh wait, I didn't need to come down. I had to click the thing again. Right? Or did I already do that? Am I distracted and already did that? Oh, yeah, here we go. Now we run across again. One day I will get around to Nier Automata. Or this is the Nier series. Metro, I mean, Samus doesn't really have like much of a backstory outside of additional material. Parasite, I haven't played that, I have that one too. All the games I bought really cheap back in the day, I never got a chance to play. One day I'll do it all on stream. Eventually. After I play every SMT game. I would, at least Samus, I mean, like, Samus, again, like, compare it to Doomguy. Doomguy exists and has zero personality. The literal verse character development, she starts out as a strong, driven, independent woman, and by the end she's a loving housewife type who likes children, cooking, and cleaning. She has an expanded backstory in, like, supplementary material. Cecilia I wouldn't call the protagonist though, it's Rudy. But major character, and well-written major character at that. Like, a good example of strong female character, I would say FF10, like Yuna. But FFX2 does not have Yuna in the same, like, very strong position. But FFX2, I think, is more like, yay, girl power kind of energy in general. I don't know. I think, yeah, I could see how you could say that for sure. I just feel like Rudy I would call like the main character. Oh my god, this is bad. Right in front of the save point? Right in front of the fucking save point? Right in front of the save point. We're really gonna do this to me. This is terrible. Deploy, you know, because you're not confused. Damn it! Swear to God, if it starts me back over again, I'm gonna be so pissed. This isn't helping. Do I have an item I can use that always... No, wait. No, I don't have like a smoke bomb or anything, do I? Fuck! I'm so dead. I'm so dead. This is killing me. Oh my god. Right in front of the save point, too! No, come on! Are you shitting me? What the fuck?! I'm literally in front of the save point! What the fuck?! You've gotta be shitting me! Get into a fight, happens to outspeed me. Right in front of the fucking save point after I complete the puzzle. Fuck off. Oh my god! Like, I have tools to block that shit and everything. I don't understand. I don't have anything to raise my agility, do I? No. I'm so mad. I have to do that entire section again now. I like the battle theme. That's the one thing not getting stale. That one enemy pack in particular keeps giving me trouble. It's just the one enemy pack. I don't have trouble killing anything else in this stupid dungeon. It's just that. Consistently outspeeds me too. I don't know if that's like a Kukulane plus what's his face thing. Man, I wanted to go to bed. I was like, shit, we're gonna complete the boss and then I can fucking call it a quits. Nope. Fucking nope. I don't understand why they keep outspeeding me.
The truly good prince was struck by a fatal
Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun.
But before he could complete his plan, the princess collapsed in front of the tragically slain body and sank into deep sadness. Her heart was overcome with despair, and that power called forth great destruction. Thusly, the world fell under a terrible darkness.
Alright, let's go. At least this section doesn't have enemies in it. Alright, heat break it. And then we want to... Yeah, we're going to come down first and then do it. It didn't soft lock me, I just needed to escape because there was no way of pulling out of the fight and winning. So I tried to escape because it was the most logical thing to do. It wasn't soft locked at all, like I could still act, I just had a chance of not acting, so it was either suffer miserably while trying to survive or just get the fuck out. The plot is weird, which is standard fare for an SMT game, I guess. The protagonist is, has no memory and is in this, like, war-torn area, and, he is the leader of the group of the Embryon, who are the smallest of the faction, and then something comes down and gives everyone tattoos, and now they can transform into demons. And everyone transforms into demons and is eating each other. And so far I've taken out one of the other 4 faction leaders, and the other one died after allying with us. And now we're trying to get to the 3rd one to kill him. So that's pretty much the plot so far. They did get free tattoos that made them demons that ate other demons, so not without issue. go back up. But that said, the plot isn't fully revealed yet, and there's a lot of minute details that is hard to speak to. So, like, a lot of the characters have no memory of certain things. They're, like, not sure what a cat is, but they have, like, memories of a lot of other things. So there's clearly something going around here. And we find this girl called Sarah, who was the girl we're trying to rescue right now, who can sing a song that makes people not want to eat other people. So she's the very evil angel lady wants me to go and capture her, and our characters decided that we're not doing that and we're going to protect her instead, which obviously puts us at huge odds with everyone else ever. Oh shit, I have to go back down and back up again, don't I? I do. Okay, I could have played that one a little bit better, I think. Yeah, I don't think any of the SMT games have particularly easily understood plots. Like, even Soul Hackers has a fairly convoluted plot. I guess, like, Strange Journey. There's a Schwarzfield, and you go into it, and there's demons, and you all fight each other at the end. SMT1 has a pretty simple, straightforward plot, too. You're a dude, and you have weird dreams about God, and you team up with two messiahs, and then they both abandon you, and then you kill them. Try to survive. Good luck. Good luck, fucker. Yay, I did the same puzzle twice. Whee! I need to actually finish Strange Journey though. I wasn't that deep into it. That and Soul Hackers and Devil Survivor 2 and all of the Spiral Nemesis games. You know, like, just all the SMT games. I'll play them all eventually. Say, oh my god, I can't believe I got into an encounter. 1 second, one step away from it. One fucking step. No, I died literally in front of the save point a moment ago. That's okay. We're good now. Okay, Gil, what do you want to learn? You want to learn draining abilities? There you go. Yeah, no, it's great. I loved it. 10 out of 10. Would recommend to absolutely nobody with a pulse. See, I can handle this fight. This isn't bad. It's the other one. That. Someone shows up in your journey who exposition dumps on you, asks you if you... Yes! Is that the one that you can spam to get the right ending that you want? Like, you just keep talking to him, or is that a different guy? Because I know that game has an awful lot of that nonsense. Yeah, hum at me, go ahead, dick. Give me your MP now. It's that guy. Okay, that's what I thought. More MP, please. Daddy Surf's gotta cast his spells. The bosses in that game so far have been very, very violently rough. You're either like prepared for them and will have no issue, or you're about to get your shit wiped. There's like no in between. It's a weird level up there, Heat. Up the stairs we go. There's gotta be like a healing point, right? I don't know with this game. I never know with this game. I still remember SMT4 was my first mainline SMT game. And Minotaur was a rude awakening to SMT. I will never forget Minotaur. Especially if you get Walter. Walter's like, hold on. I'm gonna make this real hard on you right now. For those who don't know, one of the early bosses in SMT4 is immune to fire, or I think absorbs, something like that. And in the game, there's a mechanic in the game that if you hit something with like a crit or like the enemy absorbs it, in addition to obviously losing press runs and whatnot, the enemy can gain the condition Smirk, which basically like amps up your evasion and your crit rate. So it becomes incredibly difficult on you when Minotaur, who hits really hard to begin with, begins smirking. Now your party can't hit Minotaur anymore, and on top of that, he's pretty much guaranteed to one-hit KO one of your demons, if not your main character, which will just end the game. Walter, right before ending my attempts at Minotaur, he was right. He was gonna end it. He just didn't specify whose party he's ending it for. I cannot believe we got into the encounter right before the save point. Like, what kind of shit luck was that? I would be in bed right now if it wasn't for that. Anything in here? Nope. Better backup AI. Your AI isn't that stupid.
Oh, how nice. You came all this way so that I could devour you. Come on, let's hear you sing. And if you do a good job, I'll bring you along to Nirvana.
Who'd want to go with you?
Oh, you don't like me. Well, if you're not going to cooperate, then maybe I'll snap your little neck right now.
Get your grubby hands off her! I'll tear you apart, you fat freak!
Damn, he's
All
body
right.
shaming.
Come and get a piece of me.
Oh, Marie, this has one of the decisions that are important after this, isn't it? Like an important dialogue thing. What was the plan there, Heat?
Here's a little something for last time.
You?
If you want the girl back, then kill your leader.
What?
What's the option?
Leader
I'm
will
supposed
reward
to
you
pick.
and your sweetheart with a trip to Nirvana.
I feel like you always have to be like
He
really
doesn't
nice,
give
but
a
I'm not
damn
sure.
about her, and neither do I. Once we're there, she's all yours. And listen carefully. Do as I say, and it'll be worth your while.
Pete, no! You can't trust that traitor.
I knew this was coming. Now we'll know for sure who's superior.
Pete! Stop!
Don't move, maggots!
There is no alternative. Defeat him, Surf.
I think it's where the dialogue pops up. Yeah. Nope, I can't. Yeah, and then there's only the third one, and it doesn't matter, it's the choice. Don't was that not so serious? Come on, fight me. God, that's like the most JoJo's transformation ever. What's wrong with you? Are you that weak? Yeah, I could probably kick your ass in one round.
Act like you're losing. I'll get Sarah back.
Did you forget about fall damage?
No, you don't. I don't think so, girly.
What the? My ears!
Let go of me.
Go for it, Xandris.
Sarah!
God damn it, Bat.
You witch!
Hey, nice catch. Now just don't drop her.
I really thought you were better than this, Mick. Guess I was wrong, huh?
What?
I'm going to join the brutes. It's been my plan all along.
I knew it!
Don't move, moron, or I'll crush your skull.
Get fucked, Bat!
Gotcha.
Cielo!
How does he know that that's Cielo? How would they know that? Just random guess, like, probably Cielo, right?
Easy does it. Get out of
The feeling. Just feel like it's very Cielo
Where are you
coded.
going?
Gale.
here.
Surf? What was it he'd said he'd do back there?
I went like this.
Yep. We'll tear you apart, you fat freak.
I'm sorry, this is so JoJo's coded, it hurts. This is truly JoJo's bizarre Megami Tensei. Welcome back. What are your vulnerabilities here? Oh, you have multiple things. Let's see what your head is weak to. Not ice, although that definitely hurt you. Stem needle. Pretty good good damage. Zayanga. This is Rahu. Kita's been captured. Okay. He cannot move. That's fine. Pass. You can stop doing that. That's incredibly rude, actually. Pepperoni paninos. What is this? Oh my god, okay, here we go. We're gonna heal. I'm gonna boost your defense. Great. I'm gonna reduce mine. I don't even have anything to counter this shit. Shit. Alright, so the body deflects ice. Yeah, you can stop using that ability, please. Let's try to get rid of the head. It's really fucking annoying. I don't know if this will do anything. You know, I'm just gonna pass. Medea. It might be worth swapping out Pete for... because he's taking so much damage from this. Oh shit, okay. I don't have very many elements on these characters so far is the issue. You deploy. He has more on him. More Psycho Rage. Loving that. Might need to be spamming Tarunda on him. Weak to force, okay. And then let's start spamming Tarunda. More Dragon Quake, great. Shit, that might take him out. Okay, good, just barely. Dia. Tarunda. And then Medea again, so he's topped off. Oh, nope, don't like that one. Surf cannot move. It's okay, we're gonna do this. Doesn't stop him from absorbing though. Oh, I have Zan on her too. He's He's not absorbing a lot. It's probably because his magic is so high, though. Ooh, you really are a Persona player. No, there's Zan. Garu is Persona nonsense. Hey, Goron. It's been Zan in all the games. The only time it's not Zan is, oh no. Oh no, I don't like that you did that. Can you get a shout out for Goron, pretty please? I'm doing less and less damage by the second. Oh, the fucking body also deflects that. Okay, this isn't good. Nope. Too early in the game for that. I would have had to go down a very specific route to get that. Only thing I have access to is Sharinda so far. Guess you do not. Yeah, he's a bit rough so far. I really wish I had access to more buffs, but you know. He blocks me. God damn it. Anytime, Goron. Once the head goes down, I feel like everything else will be fine. He's weak. He's low health. Keep Medea up. Nope. Oh, there we go. I think the head's down. Alright, now he's preparing. Okay, so his Rafula does not work on the rest of him, right? Preparing for a powerful attack. I'm gonna try MVP in the body. Shields that too. Shit. Pass. Tarinda. Well, you're not weak to Almighty. And then Rusty is gonna be... Yeah, because you block Force. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. We can swap it around. Are you weak to fire? It's weak to fire. I should have guessed. Surf, you replace Gale. Yeah, Tarunda was definitely the right option. I think someone's still learning Terrakaja right now. Not that I want Makakaja, if anything. Hee-ho. It's okay. I gotcha. Who is spamming hee-ho? Hello, Mo Marie. It's like, who keeps doing that? idea, and then I can Zyonga you freely. What are your physical resistances? Not that bad, not that good. Yeah, no, I saw that. 4, 6. Yeah, his physical damage isn't that great. You did a hee-ho. It's understandable. Food is important. Yeah, he's just not doing enough to hurt me. And this is very easy to heal through. He's unfortunately... Oh, he's power charging. Now he's weak. Do I have a group attack with fire, maybe? Let's see. No, just Miragi with him. Not worth it. Nope, not worth it. Come on, big boy, let's go down. Down you go. Okay. Yeah, the combo was honestly, it surprised me that was even in the game. But I love that it is. Woo! Okay, that's where I wanted to end tonight.
Here you go, brother.
Pure Magic Zerf
Well,
is
it
on
looks
another
like
level. Hi,
that's our
Zendra.
way.
We will meet him again. He is strong. He would make a better ally than Cielo.
Oh, come on! I totally saved Sarah back there.
Are you joking? That makes me sick.
Yeah, what she said.
What is joking?
As far as I know, it means you aren't serious.
I do not comprehend.
Gale even thinks Yellow's mid.
Sir.
So obnoxious.
I'm sorry. Oh, you're hurt.
Yeah, he don't understand self-control.
Well, at least everyone's all right now.
He
I'm
is
sorry.
pissed right now with that hug.
I came here to help, but I've only created problems. There really isn't anywhere I belong.
Hey, why you say that, Sarah?
You've got a place to stay. Well, I mean, we're, you know.
We're comrades, am I right?
Yeah, that's it.
Comrades?
That's right.
I do not comprehend.
Oh, hush. That's enough from you.
Hey, say
The
something,
meta
Surf.
jokes. I'm a silent protagonist. I don't say things. Sarah is our comrade. I do not comprehend. Cielo joined the party. Wait, was Cielo available in the other fight? Oh shit, Gale is really under-leveled. Oh shit. Why is Gale so under-leveled? What are your stats, though? What is this? He's unusable. He's 7 levels behind Gale, and his stat distribution's about equal. Oh, he's flying around Sarah. I was gonna say, like, where was he? Bat and the brutes probably come after Sarah again. What should we do, sir? I've devised a plan. It is time that we trap them. The problem is how we will ensure Sarah's safety. We must also choose an ideal location for the trap. An ideal location? I know the perfect place. I noticed it from the air on the way here. They received information on a huge vessel's remains. Yeah, being weak to ailments, though, like, alright, for those who don't know, all of the characters have an innate weakness, so, Heat is weak to ice and strong against fire, reverse for surf, Argilla is strong to earth but weak to force, and then we have Gale who's strong to force but weak to electric. But then we have Cielo who's strong to electric and weak to every ailment in the game. And when I say ailments, that means anything that's an ailment. So mute, poison, just literally anything. Making him by far the worst character. Like, every ailment. Every one. Also, fun fact that is not necessarily known by people until they either experiment and have it happen by accident or just are aware of it. When you're in your human form, you are immune to Hama and I think Mudo? I could be wrong about the Mudo one. Mute, poison, sleep curse, confusion, paralysis, and stone. Human form is weak to Mudo, okay. But is immune to Hama, correct? There is a way to cover the weakness, I believe. That's 0 out of 8, right? Or does it go back up? Yeah, minimum. Null elements, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's capstones for that. That said, it's much easier to cover any of the other characters' weaknesses. Jack cells go up at minimum, right? I think that's how that works. But none of the others do. Yeah, okay, let's sell our Jack cell. Jack cells are at minimum, everything else sells at best, okay. I wouldn't know if there was another minimum one. I remember Jack cell, but I was like, I don't think the other ones fall under that. There could have been like one other random one. Okay, we're gonna wait until the moon phase goes to 8. Then I'm gonna sell, and then I'm gonna save. Yeah, normally, like, I remember my first playthrough, I did mess around with the skills a little bit more, so all my characters' skill levels were like a bit higher. So like I had a much more diverse range of spells at my command, but since I'm streaming this and trying not to waste too much time, we're just pretty much running from dungeon to dungeon. Come on, there we go, max. There's also those lovely yellow doors that are now open to me and a few of the dungeons that I can go back to if I wanted to. Okay. There's a passive you can get called Null Sleep that actually maxes your dodge rate while sleeping, and people use it to cheese damage. I mean, that's why Cielo is popular. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Stun. Meats, okay. 8, we're gonna need a lot of knowing this game. My ammo. This is pretty good. I think we get a lot of that for free though, if we explore. And then let's... Is the save point in? I think it's inside. I don't think there's an outdoor version. I appreciate that the other characters just kind of chill outside. Okay. So for those, as I'm about ready to sign off, for those who don't know, I do have a Discord. Please join it if you like hanging out with me. Thank you everyone who has followed me today and has hung out with me. I really appreciate it. But I will be, hopefully, unless something else comes up this Friday, actually playing Saga on Friday. Some more PS2 games. Oh wait, let me also get, before I forget anything else. No, there we go. You can have that as a treat. And then you mastered Bolt. I don't even know what to give to him though. Saga is next up on the chopping block of things I want to play. I don't know what else to give him. I'm doing good. I'm about to sign off, so I appreciate. I'm so glad I got to see you. But yeah, this is. I've been streaming long enough. I had some fun encounters that set me back. Actually, really only one. The rest weren't that bad. Okay. Off we go. Very lovely people tonight in my stream, so thank you so much for the raids. I got, I think, was it 3 raids I got? I think I got 3 raids. Oyster. Wow, my brain's like Oyster Marie, and then there was Migsby. That's it. Oyster Marie and Migsby. But also go check out Queenie, go check out Goron, go check out, honestly, a lot of my friends' streams, so just go check out all of them. You're right, I didn't have to, but I did, so deal with it. We're gonna go find someone to raid, and I'm gonna go pass the fuck out because I'm tired. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out with me. All of your holidays were good. We're gonna go raid Willow. Willow's always a safe raid for me. She will understand if I'm like, I'm going to bed. Go say hi to Willow for me. Actually, let me just double check Willow's still on, because sometimes Willow logs off early. I want to get on and be like, nope. Okay, no, she's playing. Hey, alright, I love you guys. Go join the Discord if you didn't join the Discord. Because the Discord is wonderful, and we have just recently opened up a Minecraft server. Thank you to CAD. So if you want to help join the Minecraft server and build random things for me to stumble upon, definitely do that. Otherwise, we will be playing more Digital Devil Saga next week on Wednesday. And oh, there's ads right now. Isn't there? Shit. We got ads, don't we? Someone say something. Everyone's stuck in ads. That's why no one's saying anything. Curse the ads. Okay, we're just grooving. We're grooving here. No one's saying anything. It's okay. No, okay. I guess if you are subscribed to me, you wouldn't have ads, and if you aren't subscribed to me, then you would have ads, and therefore you would not be able to reply to me. You know, that would make sense. So no matter what, you're just stuck in Advil. Shouldn't it tell me when the thing's about to expire. Anyway. There we go. Get that ready again. Alright, anyway. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams, and I will catch you either on Friday, Sunday, or Wednesday. Good night, and see you later.